Check, 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 check. I got, whoa, a loud mic. Hold on a sec. Monitors.
Oh yeah, they're good.
I thought I was way too loud. So now if I want to talk, damn thing. Can you just clip on my shirt? What is the difficulty with that always? Now I have a lapel mic. Where's my camera? It's behind me. Hi. So now it doesn't really matter what direction I turn my head, the mic will be able to hear me. And I don't have to wear anything on my head. Oh, but the coughing. Mute button. Yeah, okay then. Yeah, had to cough for a second. How's it going today, Johnny? The cord for this lapel mic is actually a mile long because I put an extender on it, but right now I've got it sort of tied to the key step here. So I'm not tempted to walk around the room with the lapel mic and eventually yank it out of the interface and make my interfaces go flying across the room. Oh, loud. That was loud. I gotta remember not to laugh so much, but this mic is really loud so that I can be heard over the music. And if I yell, it'll clip. But I think the levels are right for what it is for a lapel mic and stuff. I listened to it after I recorded something with it. Although I have rehooked things, and now my levels are probably even higher. Yeah, that went above 12 when I did that. No, it's not wireless. It's just, it's a Rode mic or whatever that brand is. So they sell the little box where you can make pretty much any of their mics wireless, but I could make it wireless if I bought the little box for it. I think the little box, though, is a mic itself, so it's kind of pointless to have the real lapel mic to plug into the wireless box, because the wireless box itself is a lapel mic, but it's like a little box, so that actually might be the reason. So you could clip the box here and then have the lapel wire just go to that, so it's not like you get this weird little box hanging on your collar. That's probably why. Because you can't really see it. It's hard to see. I bet you the wire is invisible. Let's see. If I stand up and turn around and make the screen huge. Boop. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can see it. But, whoa. Don't put your mouth right on the lapel mic, Weird. It's gonna be loud. It's supposed to be loud. And it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, angled up like this, but I can't get it to stay the right way. Eventually I'll figure out the lapel mic and get it the right way. As long as I don't brush it while I'm using it, that should be just fine. Oh yeah, right there. Right there. Clearer. Depends on the angle of the mic. And then I can talk really clearly. Probably annoying. Ooh, there's a little bit of reverb or feedback. 4 wireless lapel mics. Were they that same brand, the Rode? That seemed Rode? I don't know. Rode? I don't know how to say their damn brand name. It's annoying. I have the back cam. Sometimes I'll still be looking at the screen and not looking at the cam, but it's for doing special stuff. But I have the other version of the back cam, which is tiny mode. I'm starting to upgrade stuff, man. Audio Technica. I got one Audio Technica mic, and my headset, my main headset, is Audio Technica. But I can talk now. And I have a singing mic as well too. I got rid of the old dynamic mic from Radio Shack. Well, I didn't get rid of it, it's sitting right here. But it's not currently hooked to anything. I might hook it back into the Linux box or something, or I might just not use it. I could swap it in and out if I needed to use it for sampling something that was on my patio. That's really what it's for, is sampling things around the house. So if I need to do that, I can swap out my guitar real quick on channel 8. Why is the guitar lean to the left on the panning? That's irritating. I might have tapped the button, I guess. Can I fix that just like so? Oh yeah. I have panning control. Look at that shit. I don't even have to touch VCV anymore if I do it right. I still haven't finished mapping the second half of the sliders, but check this. Multi-timbral. Ooh, look at all that shit popping up on the screen. Yay! Weird has real mixers. Look at that shit. I'm gonna do the same thing. This thing has 5 fucking channels. This thing is fucking badass. The Korg Nano control. Ooh, I highly recommend this controller if you want an extra slider controller, MIDI controller for cheap. This Korg Nano control thing over here, that's what it's called, but it's next to me. This Korg Nano control as a controller is just awesome. I think I might be overrunning my DSP now and then a little bit, so you're gonna hear some click and pop. I gotta figure out what's going on with the board here where it's doing that. I keep adding stuff, and I need to actually remove a row or something for now until I get things balanced, because it's not too... Kitty, can you not chew on the lapel mic cord? That's not good for you. No, that's not a good thing. You're gonna ruin that in like 2 seconds if you chew through it. Yeah, I love you, but don't chew on the mic cord. Cat's chewing on the mic cord. Yeah, the Korg Nano controller is awesome. It has 5 channels straight out of the box. I'm sure it has good mappings for other DAW other than what I use, but I have to do it manually. Boop, boop. Kitty, get out of here. Sorry, the cat is wanting attention or something. Kitty. What are you doing, kitty? Huh? What are you doing? Oh, I recently finished this upgrade though. It's insane. I'm gonna go back to big views. So, whoa. It like lags out for a second when I switch sometimes. MPC Live 2, can't even see it. Oh shit, lapel mic. There we go. I can go about this far away. MPC Live 2 is my main upgrade that I added. I have every single port of every single interface and my drum machines and the controllers all used now. They were all used before, but like even the new ones in the MPC Live 2 that has a ton of outputs, they're all being used. Check it out. I'm gonna put this up on the screen, but it's a little insane. If I can remember where it is. This needs to be not always on top. And check this out. This is what I had to do to finish my interconnects. Oh, you can't see it because of my camera. Hold on. I'm gonna swap cameras. Whoop. And this one's more transparent. Oh, you can't see it because it's behind. It doesn't matter. Anyway, this is my, as it says, studio audio connection map for my Aurora 9 Mile studio. Insanity. That's just the audio. That doesn't even show the MIDI. It's just the audio. I'm gonna play this growler again here for a second through the wet. That's what it's gonna do for me. Let's see. And actually, I'm gonna save it anyway, but it'll be output. Right now, I have everything going from the MPC Live 2 through the MPC 1 to use the effects on the MPC 1 on the live channels on whichever ones I send to it. So it's basically an effects engine. I'm gonna keep doing that. That's kind of what it is now. And it's also like a sampler looper, really fancy sampler looper. I mean, like that thing that I just made, I can go export, call this with live to okay, whatever I named it. And you say keep. Now I can go to the main, go to the loop clips, boom, and looper. Really crazy, really good looper if you use the MPC as a looper. Anyway, like I essentially could capture like whole sections of stuff, whatever I want from VCV or from live and route it straight into the MPC as a sampler and a looper. Now, pretty much as many loop tracks, clips as I want going all at once with the default mute functions where you can put them on different rows, and then that type of loop will mute if you hit the next one in the series or you do the next row over, and that's for like the next type of sound or the next track. So you have drums on one, bass on the next one, some vocals, and then some synth or something. And that's usually kind of the layout for how you do looper stuff. So now I can basically create live looper improv mixes. Live loop and improv. But I'm gonna remove this craziness from the screen. This is my shorthand for audio engineering, for Audio Connect. It's 2 mono channel, whatever on an interface, going a mono channel, shows the ins and outs. Stereo, same thing, they're 2 mono channels tied. DC couples going out, so I've now got this is cool. Coming out of this fuse, going into the west pest and the east beast. The left side is always in on my diagrams, and the right side is out, except for the star, and it's top and bottom, but whatever, it's a star. And this thing is weird because it's just input. Yeah, I don't really go back out. This is cool though. I have a direct line from the MPC Live 2 to the amps, so I can sit here, do a standalone mode. Don't even care about what else is going on with my studio. It'll just put the Live 2 on my speakers. I've got one of the outs is going to the auxiliary front panel of my amp. Eventually, I might change that so that it actually goes to an audio direct loopback, aux 3. I need 3 auxiliary tracks, but I'm gonna hook up what's over here. I'm gonna get this out of the screen. I'm gonna hook up what's over here. If you can see it underneath that monitor, the Scarlett with the cables near it. I haven't done that part yet because it's a pain in the butt. I'm putting the Scarlett on my Linux server there. That white box down on the floor over there is my Linux server. However, damn, the flashing lights in my environment here is playing havoc with that, with my back camera, but whatever. Sometimes it's too bright in here for that back camera to keep up, and it gets mad and starts focusing like crazy. I tried to tell it to focus on something that doesn't change color, that's white, and I thought that that was the projector, but I might have accidentally clicked on the front panel of the interfaces with that flashing blue shit, which is picking up my voice. Haha, it's a real view. Ooh, look at that. That's actually pretty dang accurate. And I changed the fall off to be like 1 second so I can actually see it. That's cool. New audio interfaces really help. I've filled all the ports already. All of them. Kind of a bummer though, because I'm using the front panels as my MPC inputs, so they're line level, so none of these knobs get to be twisted ever. They're just line level. All the volume's coming from because both of these have volume control on them anyway, and to get the mix right, I had to figure it out, and usually you do full level on something and then bring it down. In this case, these are line level all the way down, and the MPCs are all the way up, and that's what sounds right. I might have a little bit of a buzz or a hiss, no more. I know I'm talking a lot, Johnny. You probably came maybe just to hear a little bit of my weird music, but I'm a talker. Talky town. Oh, what's up with this? This is supposed to be an organizer for my modules, and it's all, don't do that. Oh shit. I just cleared my sequence. This is fucking shit up. Quit it. Damn it. Quit fucking shit up. There you go. Change your color. Do what I say. Shit. There. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Weird shit. Weird shit. Weird shit. Oh yeah. So I don't know what to do about this camera here. I'm gonna have to fix the angle because it's at a weird fucking angle. That's a weird angle right here. Oh. This angle is super fucking weird. Yeah, I don't need this here anymore. Because I'm done drinking my fucking coffee. I like this one better anyway. Let's do this. Put the salt thing, salt lamp, which I don't know is a great idea to be right next to my MPC and my other controllers, but they do kind of shed a hair. The salt lamps, the Himalayan salt lamps, so this is gonna have to be adjusted. Let's see. It's actually pretty good. You can definitely see the lapel mic this way. But yeah, I'm gonna stop talking for a little bit and play around with some audio, mess around with VCV, do some other stuff to get this all going. It is shifted a little far to that one side. That's the opposite direction than what I want to go. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Can I adjust it by doing this, or am I going to fuck shit up? Come on. Of course, I made it move right there. I need to go back to the back side and look, because Come on. Right there. Ah, it's almost there. It's a little not. Crooked. Don't be crooked. I was going to say that's good enough for the moment. Really, the problem is just that it's barely cutting off the top of the modules there, but I'm not going to worry about it. And then we got view 4, which is my face camera. I don't have a ring light on this one, so I got to remember to look at the camera. I got the ring light as a new thing up there that I have to look up here, but the ring light, I don't care about the eye thing. I use too many layers anyway, but I'm starting to look more goth. I don't need to freak people out more and have weird shit going on with my eyes. Right now it'd probably be super freaky because I have the multicolor ring light going. So if I cleared it up and had my eyes more visible, it'd be like my damn eyes are changing colors and stuff. So, but you wouldn't see a normal ring light thing because my ring light's off to the side. So it's going to be even weirder when I start exposing this streamery effects stuff in my setup because I'm weird. Super weird to the point that I've made it dead. I've killed the weird because I'm so weird that I've killed the weird. The weird is dead. That's one of the meanings. One of the many meanings of weird is dead. Don't laugh, weird. It's too loud. Too loud, buddy. I kind of like not wearing my glasses. My glasses irritate the hell out of me. I need to get a new pair. This is my backup ones. Can you see how fucking bent these motherfuckers are? You see that shit? That shit is bent as fuck. They're fucked up. They still work fine. They've got a weird little nick on the lens in one spot. But this is my backup pair because I broke my other pair again. These ones also work as sunglasses with the transition lens or whatever. You can see the shade a little bit on the thing. It actually kind of looks fucked up for the camera because it makes my eyes even darker than they already are. But yeah, I don't really have to use this to see all the time. It's just a little more comfortable when I get the tiny letters because the tiny letters piss me off and it makes my eyes go all wee-wah and I can't see shit. Anyway, this is going here. I'm gonna put my glasses there instead. Don't need no stir the stoke. Oh yeah, we do need stir the stoke. Oh, that's right. Shop smart. What am I doing with my camera? Holy fuck. I'll cool down the button. We got the button, man. Yeah,
Smoke
man.
it, man.
Smoke it, man. I'm going to take off the lapel mic. And I'm going to smoke it, man. So, I can leave this a little further away. But my plan was to use it only as a lapel mic and then try to use my condenser or my singing mic when I'm not using the lapel mic to sit and talk. Like this. Yeah. Check. This is the one you helped me adjust the other day there, Johnny. I have brought the levels up a little bit more on it, but it's not quite as loud, and it's for the singing thing, so it should be balanced right around 12 and everything else. It works pretty good. All right. Sorry. Yeah, you too, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for just stopping by even and stuff. It's great. And I will. I'm gonna smoke now.
Mr. Smoke now. I'm going to have a setup where I can play whatever music I want. And it won't go into my VOD no more soon. That's part of Ox 3. I could do it now, I think. Maybe. But I'd have to jack around with some stuff. And I don't want a techie. Even though that's music techie, it's still Linux music techie, which gets too techie. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking so much. Oh, it's no longer the lapel mic, so I can scream into the tiny mic. Cool. I'm just gonna chill and relax. And put the little tiny mic down here. Go on, tiny mic. Go to your home, buddy. I know you like your home. And I'm gonna play some music. Yeah, music.
Smoke it, man. Smoke it, man. Smoking, man. Smoking, man. Smoke it, man. Smoking, man. Smoking, man.
Ah, come on, let me have a one-hit wonder. Could be. You never know. I'm gonna fucking record this shit right now. Oh, I need to put these mice the opposite direction. Oh, I'm gonna show people what I'm doing here. Kind of. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna record this. Oh, that's not the right screen. This is kind of the right screen. So, and this fucking camera just refuses to be in the right position. Hold on. There fucking ain't. At least you can kind of see my mice. So this one right now, yeah. This one on the right is controlling fucking buttons. Shit. This one on the right, the mouse on the right, is controlling the Linux computer, which is that white thing with the weird triangle-shaped window and the notepad on top of it under the projector on the floor. I mean, should my goal in life be to make a fucking one-hit wonder? I could probably fucking retire and happily die if I made a one-hit wonder. I've never really thought of that before, and so I just like, it occurred to me, I'm like, what if I actually just made one song that was so good that it was a one-hit wonder? But I think in order to do that, it would have to be spontaneously produced the way that I'm doing it now. However, like, I don't know how hard I'm gonna have to try. Am I gonna have to be doing my whole gig where I've got both MPCs going with the analog and a fuck ton of soft synths and all kinds of stuff, because I'm getting ready to fucking upgrade one more step, which is to take poor Mr. Artificer down here, which you can't really see, but this gray computer right here on top of this white thing, there's another computer. That's my main VCV machine, which you can only see right now in the big view. On that monitor down there with the clock, if you're familiar with my streams, you know the VCV shit. The normal one that I run. Now, this other thing that's up on the big screen right now, and over here, because that's just my stream monitor, or my chat monitor, essentially right now. I like it on the big screen, because then it makes me not forget, because it's the biggest fucking screen with the chat on it, and it's a monitor for my stream as well. The audio, the video, like, if it's fucking up, that'll tell me, because that is the exact same thing, or should be, that everybody is seeing and hearing. I don't usually I don't stop or turn down my main monitor and then listen to the stream monitor. I watch the thing that I have dropped 0 frames and my renders are good today. Oh my god, 0.4. Hell yeah, I'm white and green on the meters. For fuck's sake. I updated the Linux server. I rebooted it. I did some stuff. I think I still have an issue where I can't install the damn MIDI CC plugin for OBS so that I can control that OBS that you can see over here on the far right screen. That's OBS. That's the main broadcasting OBS. Whereas this OBS that's here is for chat moderation and all my visuals, which is projected here and then gets piped here. Ooh, I have a little bit of feedback. Hold on. Just use the fucking weirding voice, weird, and kill people. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So it feeds from, wow, the focus when I was saying that, because the lighting is starting to get real active because it's starting to get darker. I might have to start fucking jamming here in a little bit, man. I got everything fucking hooked up now. I don't have the thing that's underneath that monitor hooked up yet, but that will allow me to have music on my stream that I can play, even copyrighted music if I want, just to play the music and listen to it type thing, and it does not get published or recorded into the track that goes into the VOD, and I'm going to split the track with that. If the Scarlett's going to be flaky, I'm not going to use it, but I'm going to give it a chance with the Linux server. Okay? So my audio and my stream and stuff, the stream pipes through a capture card going into the main broadcaster from the secondary visuals, well, secondary. This one is doing most of the workload processor-wise with all the visuals and fucking ton of shit that it's doing. Makes this computer fucking almost throttle sometimes. That is a light load on purpose. This guy right here, the broadcast OBS, that one is light load on purpose because if you overload it, you're gonna fuck up the stream. You want that to be a light load. So I'm even gonna transfer more shit. My start screen, which is a scene, and my ending screen and offline, and I'll be able to make a BRB and then have my live scenes that I have now, just like I have now, but I'm going to transfer them over to this OBS because right now my start screen and my ending screen, and I've got an offline screen, which is a thing on there, which I'll still be able to trigger, but I want that to be running as little as possible on a single scene and only trigger things that are specific to Linux and that machine with the MIDI CCs, so I'm not confused about what the hell I'm looking at with the stream and stuff, that if I'm going to use scenes and objects or whatever to make them pop up and do stuff, it's only going to be the Linux stuff that OBS is doing along with the main broadcast and the captures that feeds all the other stuff. That will work just fine. I'm not there yet. I need to hook that up. And then I can play whatever music I want if I decide I want to stop doing my live improv stuff like I was just doing, which I'm getting ready to record live, maybe, just to see how fun it is and see if I can do it. I'm going to just record a track of it. I didn't really intend to do that, but I just saved it as that. It's kind of the second version of a thing that I was working on the other day. In fact, that was essentially the jam that I was doing for Shrimp Sunday when I filled in. Kind of changed a bit. But I say that. Okay, I gotta explain this now for later because this is a VOD material right here. I haven't played anything copyrighted, none of that shit. Anyway. Shit, I need a drink. Liquado, buddy, I'm gonna put your card up again. But I'm gonna say this. This was a dangerous shrimp card, man. At least for me. I should give you a shout out or something, but there's nobody in here anyway right now. But holy cow. I had, because I screwed up my VCV setup, my main VCV down there on the floor right now, but my main VCV, I had like a direct feedback loop because I was trying to create something that's a little bit different. Instead of using a full FX bus, I just want a single FX channel because I can't focus on like a buttload of effects at once. But if I have an effect, one main effect, which in this case is actually configurable through a thing where I can mute any of the previous channels that are going and feed them through that single channel and have whichever channels I want feeding through the effects channel, the single effects channel, and then that single effects channel actually goes through a soft synth. Right now it's Surge XT because it's good at processing, and it's also a vocoder, so if I want to send my voice through, it's the vocoder, but my vocoder is essentially an effects processor. Now, generic for anything on the board, any voice or whatever. Coming from the MPCs, don't matter. No, actually it does. I'm not gonna pipe the main MPC in it. I think, it's not on the screen. I think I'm not piping the main one, just the MPC one now, which is kind of my secondary MPC that's more like a sampler and a looper, like a live looper and a sampler. For now, it could be many things, but because it's an MPC, but it's going to be slave to this one. I haven't set up, maybe I have set up the MIDI clock thing, but it's still fucking running right now. Stop! Shit. At least I know the MPC one like the back of my hand for the shortcut keys, so I don't have to think about that shit. And now that I've dumbed down the process that I'm using for it, so I'm not doing like the DAW production and shit, it's just a looper for me. It's so much easier. Anyway, fucking King Distracto. Every motherfucking time I try to explain something. Jesus. Okay, the Liquado card. Audio flow, right in the middle of the Liquado card explanation. I don't know. Whatever. And this is all to do with the coolness of this song right now that I'm going to record through and see if it works, because I'm piping the fucking audio through what I said was dangerous, which is add washes, which I didn't pay attention to, number one. Washes. Meaning probably an LFO controlling the amplitude, maybe? But instead, I just did it the weird way because I'm a freak, and I put it through that FX channel, the aforementioned FX channel, which is why I got sidetracked, but it was a direct feedback loop at the time because I had my setup wrong. You know that noise when you get with a mic where it's too loud and it goes and it starts feeding back and then makes you feel like your head's gonna blow open or explode or something, like scanners? Yeah. As soon as I turn that channel on every time to try to get the all wet reverb thing going, shit, shut it off again, try to fix it. I was trying to figure it out, trying to do it. I'm like, man, I gotta do the Liquado card. Shit. I feel like a failure here. Like, gotta be able to do like everything all wet reverb, yeah? Turn on that effects channel again. Fuck it. Oh my god, I did it like 10, 20 times or I don't know. It wasn't that many times maybe, but I did a lot of times trying to fucking do this card. And I finally basically just gave up and stopped my stream a little bit later. Not because of that, but I gave up because I couldn't do the card. I felt like a failure. But it's because I had screwed up my setups. and I had the direct feedback loop. I have since fixed this on my VCV board. And so, oh yeah, the thing with the mice, the right hand mouse, if I put it in the right mode with my KVM, I'm just going to say that and then leave it at that for that. The right hand mouse controls the Linux machine, and the left hand mouse, boop boop, controls my laptop, which is also that screen, which is also the VCV machine, because I have a cursor program that is it locked right now? Oh yeah. Well, it's working. That allows me to. You can't really see it because it's down on the floor. Oh, I can move it way up in the corner. You can kind of see the cursor moving around. Let me put it on the black. There you go. See the cursor moving around down on the floor down here. Yeah, that's kind of hard to see, but anyway. If I had the VCV up on another screen, like with the Stream Deck, just oh, not a good one. This one. That's more of a camera screen, like this. If I have the VCV up, I can, be moving the mouse around, and this is an active pointer. I can't remove it because it's a capture card. That's the capture source that we're looking at for my stream. I'm not moving the cursor on this screen. I'm actually moving it on this screen, and it's being captured to this laptop, to this screen, and fed to the main broadcast. I try to explain my setup, but it's so fucking complex that it confuses me, okay? Jesus. Sorry. I try not to be offensive or anything, and I hope I never am, but oh my God, Liquado. Add washes of 100% wet, massive washes of 100% wet, massive reverb. Boy, that wasn't good with a feedback loop, a direct feedback loop. It was my fault. But woo! But today, with the song that I'm going to play here in a moment and record, I'm going to try to record it and put it on the screen and shit. Put it on the screen, record the song. Weird. We're going to do the washes of 100% massive reverb as a song. Little, demo recording. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be that motherfucking one-hit wonder. And then I'll have to, buy a cool-ass guitar and come personally give it to Liquado and force him to use it. I don't know if he has any guitars. I don't remember off the top of my head. He might. He has a bunch of shit. It's 5 or 6, maybe not that many. Whatever, a bunch of those Novation MIDI controllers, kind of like my Korg Nano Control and the MPC Studio over there. But, ooh, I'm very close to the microphone now. It's probably too loud. So I'm gonna whisper. I've got a pop filter and I really need a fucking drink. So, move this up here. Not on the VC. Yeah, give me my cursor. Holy. Scroll lock myself to this computer. Yes. Oh, come on. Are you doing it? Oh my God. It is so confused right now. Am I scroll locked? Oh, of course I'm not. I'm gonna fuck something up with that. Number 1, it needs num lock. Number 2, let's see. Did I fuck something up? No. Didn't change anything. Okay. I'm gonna put up the recording thing right now, so I don't forget. Bring down Cardinal, VCV, whatever Cardinal. Oh, and I was explaining, I can go to this screen that has VCV, and the whole time I was blocking it with Cardinal, unfortunately. Yeah.
I was showing the cursor down there, up near the clock. If this was an edit for a YouTube video, I would have to like edit that out or change it a bit or something. Yeah. Fun. Nobody's in here, but I'm just talking to myself, but all my shit goes into a video, so maybe somebody will find this interesting later. That's why I do it, really. And I talk to myself, and I really need a fucking drink, and I keep saying it and not doing it. My cursor's up there. Is it really? No. It's down here still. Am I scroll locked to that shit? No. Did I change anything? No. I need to clean the board up for a second too. Oh, I already did. Okay. Reset the clock. Clear the log here. That's the main log where it should be. Yep. Fuse 4, which is actually the MIDI in out for the MPC Live 2. Whereas the Fuse 2 has the MIDI in out for the MPC 1. And the audio box beneath it, the black one, has just the MIDI feed for the my TD3. It's technically its own sequencer and shit, but if I replace that thing with something else, which could happen, it would be more feasible if it had like its own shit, so it could be a real MIDI host instead of just feeding notes down its throat, essentially is what I'm doing now. I'm like, have notes until you crash because I like sending poly signals to your mono ass. On accident. I don't try, but it happens, and then the TD3 goes boing, 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 boing. It's a boing noise, I'm gonna say it. And then the fuck it stops making sound. It's my fault. It's my weird setup, but I feed MIDI DIN from my system on channel 5 to the motherfucker. I configure it to be monophonic, but I send too many notes, or something ends up being polyed through the line, and then boing, 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 TD3 stops making noise. But there's a backup because of the way I have it set up. If it does that, I can go boop and hit start, and it instantly switches over to its own sequencer and starts making sound again. Sometimes I can shut it off, and it will start back on the sequence that was on. But usually it goes boing, 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 boing again about 2 times, and then the 3rd time it'll start the sequence. I don't know why the fuck it has that behavior, but I'm just gonna go with it and not fuck with that thing, because when I fuck with it, it gets worse. Right now it's working pretty fucking well, and I like it how it is. As much, it's a fucking goddamn, like, rewiring your brain to try to program that thing with its own internal sequencer. It drives me insane. I learned to do it, but like the whole, okay, I'm done after I did this really weird, goofy sequence for the bass, and now I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go with the buttons, because I have to do that order and remember the exact fucking order every time, or it doesn't save and it starts behaving weird and I'm on the wrong step, and then I get lost and I fucking can't get it to work. And I have to like reset my brain or go like read the instructions or watch a fucking video to do it again. I'm not kidding. The thing is a nightmare. I've read the manual like fucking 10 times. I've read some manuals way more than that, but it's usually for sequencers and things that I enjoy, and that's why I'm reading the manual. Honestly, not a thing that I read the manual for and it makes me feel like almost physically ill because it's so fucking weird and backwards the way that it works. It's just my opinion. Maybe somebody out there is like, oh, what are you talking about? It's just
Oh yeah, see that? The sequence works perfectly well. You just don't know what the fuck you're doing or how to do it right. Uh-huh. Yeah. You keep doing that shit. It fucking makes me feel like my brain is being rewired by the logic of programming the sequencer. No kidding. So I don't like it. I'm gonna replace that thing someday with a 303 clone. Clone like a Roland or a something else cool. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna fucking do. Anyway, I talk way too much. And there's nobody here. But it doesn't matter, because I'm weird. I'm gonna stop talking and record the song. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go over here. Left mouse is over there, right one is here. Oh, and I need to also remember this. I forget this. Oh, why is my cursor where the... Oh, it's down here. I can tell when it's down here, because if I go there, I can see my taskbar, which I shouldn't see. So I have to go up. Oh, there we go. Cursor's up here. Lock myself. Not even going to explain anymore how that works, but that's what it is. I control 2 computers with 1 mouse and 1 computer with the other mouse. This keyboard now controls that computer as well, the server, the main streaming server. And this keyboard controls the laptop and this. Sometimes it doesn't want to work for this guy, the keyboard part, but I don't need it. I kind of just need the mouse for that. So it doesn't bother me that the keyboard doesn't really work for that. It keeps me from accidentally typing shit when I have it in this mode on that screen if my mouse cursor gets fucked up. So, weird functionality, didn't really mean to make it work that way, but it's okay, so it's a happy mistake and I'll just let it fucking happen. That's why mistakes and chaos can exist and be good. That's why there's a spot of darkness in the yang and the yin, right? And or no, I don't remember which one it is. Whatever, yin and yang, the fucking white and dark symbol. There's a spot of darkness in the white, and there's a spot of white in the darkness. There's a reason for that. If you don't have that balance and you don't have a little bit of that in your white, and that's a full white thing, that's worse than almost being a full black one. At least with the black one, you're sure what it's doing. With the white one, you're like, what does that mean? If you're all benevolent with nothing to balance you, that's like worse than chaos. I don't know, like random benevolency, I'm gonna say, would be worse than utter darkness. Random benevolency versus utter darkness. What a fucking weird philosophical concept. See, I need to talk about things like that more than whatever. I'm so fucking thirsty. Okay, first, hydrate. First fucking hydrate. There you go, motherfucker. And then we'll come back and do the other thing. Holy shit. I don't want to show what I'm drinking because it's ridiculous. I'm drinking out of a giant fucking water bottle, but I don't care. I don't like using cups in my house for a reason. That. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna put my giant water bottle back here. It's kind of too cold. I try to keep that coughing to a minimum, but I had to cough there. Yeah. Okay. So Liquado fucked me up with his shrimp card. And I did it anyway, and now we're gonna record a fucking song because of it. So you're cool as hell anyway. Ha ha ha. I made a rhyme and I didn't mean it. Does anybody want a peanut? I love that shit. I love Princess Bride. I gotta say, that fucking movie is still one of my favorite movies of all time. No more rhyming, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut? Look out, there's rocks ahead. You better or we'll all be dead. There's a number of lines. Anyway. Oh yeah. You click the button on the thing. I don't think I have a shortcut for this, so it's good that I have the mouse over here right now anyway, but this. Oh, that's cool. Is it transparent? Or is it just not? Oh, it's not there. Because it's not there. It needs to be there. And it is sort of transparent. Anyway. Record. I have my dang... Well, let me take it off of armed recording. And it's going to play a drum loop for a second when I do this. But I have this ready. And as you can see, it works with the transport. Both of my mics I can be heard, but this is really fucking loud. So, stop that shit. Okay. Yeah, that's really loud. It's my drum side chain that's actually coming from Hydrogen and Linux. I'm not going to show that right now. It's something for another time. But we're going to record this shit. It's on the screen so you can see how I've been recording my shit using non-timeline as a wave recorder on my main sound processing thing after the whole chain, and everything's already happening live through the compressor and Cardinal and that shit that I had on the screen that I was blocking with a little bit ago. I just am trying to explain my setup so that maybe somebody will be like, wow, this guy's pretty smart, he does cool things, I want to watch his stream. I mean, come on, that's kind of what I try for. If I'm gonna sit here and do this, why wouldn't I want people to watch and what I'm doing? And listen and watch, because I'm broadcasting visually and auditorily, but I'm a dork, and I'm weird as hell. I say weird things, I say bad things sometimes. Bet you my eyes look weirder and weirder now that it's getting dark. If I like look into this camera now, my eyes are gonna be fucking weird looking, but let's do it. Hi. Do I look weird now with the ring light directly in my eyes when I'm looking into this camera? This is the weird view. It's good that it's far away and it's not this close to me all the time, and I have to kind of purposefully do this because I've got it on blue, red, green, blue, yellow, pink, or magenta, light blue, red, green, blue, yellow. See, it's hard for me to do that. Magenta. Violet? Kind of purple? I don't know. Violet, I'm going to say. Anyway, I have a hard time judging that particular color. And there's something to do with that with some, it's 'cause you're a stupid man. Okay, whatever. Jesus. Come on. That shit. Yeah, that's probably not real either. Anyway, I'm going to record this song because I got to stop talking, and that shit's going to go into the song. I could talk, I could sing live into the recording, and that shit would go in there. I have most of my notification sounds for streaming disabled for that reason.
Because I was like, if I'm ever going to actually record a song and somebody fucking comes in and follows and ruins the recording and I did a really good job or did something live into the recording, but now the live thing could be the soundboard thing going off, but I didn't want that to be it. I don't want to have repeated stream notification sounds being part of a live recording. Maybe I'll have something like that where people can interact and add something to a live recording if I'm doing it as part of the stream process through the rewards. If I get creative or something in the future. I'm saying this in case I ever watch this shit and listen to myself. Which hopefully I don't. Because I tried to watch a talkie one that I accidentally did on Shrimp Sunday where I was fucking talking for an hour pretty much and I didn't really play music. Long sigh. Sorry. I mean, if I was on GSG Talks, it'd be a different story, but that's a lot to feed down people's throats for GSG Sunday. I'm so sorry. I get on something, then I start talking, and I can't fucking stop, because I'm King Distracto. Weird is Dead King Distracto. New name. I'm gonna fucking... Weird is Dead King Distracto. Whole fucking thing, all together, until... I'm gonna keep making my name. Now I've got the next section of it until my name is longer than the Alexander Siddig's real name. If you know who he is, the guy in Deep Space Nine. He's in a number of other things, but he's the Doctor in Deep Space Nine, Star Trek. His real name is like a mile long. I think he's Arabic. I could be wrong about that, but his real name is long as shit, as far as I remember from what I read or researched. Alexander Siddig is what he goes by, which makes sense, but I'd like to do that with my musician moniker here and make it longer and longer and try to remember it. Now I don't remember the second part. Weird is Dead something dark side. Okay, yeah, whatever. Weird is Dead King Distracto something dark side. Okay. That's it, buddy. You did it. All right, mute the microphone right now. I needed to completely disable the side chain before I do this. I forgot. Because I just did this. Hold on. I did this. Oh. Okay. Whatever, I'll just explain it. I record the fucking thing twice. No, I didn't. I recorded the loop from the drum side chain because it's part of the audio loop for the wave recorder. Because it's running. I need to shut the side chain down for this process to work properly, so it's just doing the music. Is there shift? Stop. Thank you, that fucking function is still like one touch. I need to figure out what the one touch save is with this motherfucker. I don't know what one touch save is. I really fucking hope that they did not leave that out of the shortcuts for the live too, or it's gonna piss me off. It's already pissed me off because I fucking couldn't find the save button because I brain locked. Because it was a new device and I was hooking everything up and I was already tired and high and whatever else, and oh my god, I couldn't find how to save. You know how frustrating that is when you can't find out how to save and you want to save? Man. I'm like, make it bigger or something. It's
little disc thing, but then the menu, it's a big ass button, but my brain just wasn't connected. Whatever. Disable the drum side chain, like so, by closing it entirely, right? I'm gonna check Claudia. Yes, hydrogen is gone, out of the chain. And that is the other reason why I have to have a direct feed from the MPC studio. I really wish I could figure out how to damn switch that thing to its other 2 channels. It has 2 more channels. But for the life of me, from looking at the instructions and doing searches online, I'm gonna call fucking Akai and be like, did you guys put MIDI channel switch keys shortcut somewhere on this in standalone mode so that I can use all 3 of the channels that are showing up on this device, because they show up and I see that it's got 3 channels to use, whereas my Korg Nano Control has 5 and is cheaper, I think. Just saying. It doesn't have a fancy little LCD, but the buttons make a cool sparkly pattern on their own, like cooler than the disco almost on this. That disco mode on the Keystep Pro is cool looking, but it gets kind of repetitive, constantly. Screensaver thing, but whatever. So I disabled the drum side chain. So now when I hit this button, can't see that shit because it's so small. It ain't doing shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. Well, that's still working. That's good. I need to right-click that and remove it. Make sure I'm at the beginning of the track. Arm it. That should be good. Curious, though. Oh, that's right. So now, for now, it's not even hooked to the transport or anything. That's just a manual click. I kind of like that for now with my process. I have the ability to map every fucking button on this thing, but I'm going to do it one at a time when I'm fucking ready. Simply, something like, it has 3 channels, but I don't know how to access anything but the first one is something to slow me down from mapping every single fucking control, the drum pads, and the shifts. I can see that the thing has a shit ton of buttons and pads and polyphonic aftertouch that I can use with synths on my Linux box and a bunch of other cool shit. This thing can control a lot of synths at once with jack and the MIDI through and all that stuff that I can do on Linux. Wow, I can make this thing do some cool stuff. This thing will probably almost sound and end up kind of acting cooler than a full MPC eventually if I do it right. I think the MPC software is running somehow on canned Linux, but on the hardware, but I'm not sure. So I'm using this MPC Studio and controlling my KX Studio with it. Big brain shit going on with that, I guess. Whatever. I was standing there in Guitar Center doing something else, picking something up, and I was looking at it, and I'm like, that would make a really good controller for my Linux shit. And that's why I got it. But I gotta figure out how to fucking switch channels. I don't see a channel switcher. And I don't like randomly pushing buttons. I did it a little bit trying to figure it out. I couldn't get to do anything. I was watching the MIDI monitor on here, which I don't think I have an active share of. I could create it, but drumstick MIDI monitor under Linux. Stupid name. Irritates me. I'm sure it's got some sort of a name, but drumstick doesn't mean anything to do with MIDI to me. Drumstick means drums. Sorry, and it fucking irritated me because I knew I had one installed, and I went to look for it again, and I couldn't find it because I was looking under MIDI monitor, and it was under D, drumstick.
So, that's why it annoys me. The only reason why. Alphabetically under D and drumstick, MIDI monitor instead of MIDI monitor. And I couldn't find it, and I was looking up and down, and I finally, oh, drumstick. Okay, gotcha. Anyway, I installed the thing. There's so many fucking programs in Linux, you can't remember everything, but I installed a lot of audio programs, and then I removed some and I installed more. Eventually, I want to make it so that I can back that OS up and make it portable to another copy of the machine, so I can even replicate if it was like a business type engineering software mastering type thing. That's something else. That was an idea that was kind of is brushed under a bed that's not even in this house right now. But anyway, shut up, Weird. You're gonna give away some sort of an idea, make somebody money, and never yourself. Anyway, I'm scared of that because I have too many good ideas. I honestly believe in myself a little bit, but maybe nobody else does. So I don't know what I'm doing anymore. No, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I thought that I knew it all. I thought I'd seen it 10 times before, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Yeah, okay. I'm thirsty again. It's because I smoked too much pot and I got cotton mouth. Don't clap. It's annoying. I guess far enough away that the weirding voice won't be used today. That was almost Goat versus Fish again. I'm trying not to do his voice. I just every once in a while. That's why I laughed when I went in the channel, because I'll do this weird voice, and his voice is that voice that I did before I ever went to his fucking channel. So I was like, he does the one strange voice that I came up with and started doing the one day, and he's like this all the time. He talks like Goat versus Fish, and you have no fucking idea. Like it's kind of like Adam Sandler and the Goat, but a little more calm. I'm not sure what the voice is, but I'm not gonna copy Goat versus Fish just because I can do the voice, because I did it before I ever fucking came to his channel and followed him. Didn't even knew he existed. I did that voice. And then I met Goat versus Fish, and I'm like, he does that weird one of my weird voices. Anyway, yeah. Shout out to Goat versus Fish. There's nobody in here, but auditorily, Goat vs Fish on Twitch. Shout out. He's cool. I've shouted him out before, but I don't visit his stream enough, so I'll give him auditory shout outs from time to time. Maybe I'll raid him or something tonight if I don't see a good shrimpy on to raid at the end of this, whenever I'm stopping my 24-hour streaming marathon this time. Yeah, it's not that. Let's see, what's uptime? Can I remember the correct keyword? Uptime. My voice almost sounds better here, but I don't know if it's because I'm closer to the center channel and I'm getting a Bach effect or what, but 3 hours, 20 minutes, 42 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Stop talking and record a song. That'd be fun. Let's listen to this weird ass song after we haven't heard it for a while. What's the monitors at? Not at the weirding level. Okay. So, I'm going to turn it up to the weirding level. Listen to this. Drink some shit. Smoke some shit. And record a song. Hopefully I remember to stop it at the right time too. You gotta start it, hit play, let it record, let it stop, hit stop. Sometimes you gotta be careful at the end, after it stops, and use your headset and make sure that that shit and all the effects have trailed off.
Okay then, that's it. Cut the track. Give me $1 million fucking bucks for a one-hit wonder. No, I don't know what it is. I'm hungry, and I'm gonna keep eating, but I don't do it on camera. I walk off camera and I take a bite and I come back. I'm one day maybe if you guys want to watch me eat some ramen or some shit, because I make some cool ramen, but I haven't done it in a little while. I have a couple packs right now, but nothing good to add to it, like some good yum stuff to add to it. But one day I will even be going in there kind of like Loquato did on his long stream that I saw. I used to do it a little bit and show how I make coffee and stuff. It's kind of fun. Unfortunately, in Studio Aurora 9 Mile, which is the name of this studio, as opposed to the old one, which was Pearl Street Studio. Studio 1, Pearl Street. Studio 2, which was going to be a secondary studio for something that I decided against. Not going to say anything more about that, but I immediately decided against it. After I was like, hey, that'd be a good idea. And then I was like, no. Studio 2 was going to be in another room in my house. And I was going to do something different type of stream. And now Studio 2 instead is 9 Mile Aurora, which is the bus stop. Light rail. Bus stop. 9 Mile. Near me here. And I live in Aurora. So that's the name of the studio. Whatever. I don't name them stupid, I just name them whatever the hell they are. I've never heard of another studio called that, so if I ever did anything good, people could come in here and jack a guitar in, and I could have a guitarist and some other shit. Kind of like a real studio. I just can't make it too loud because it's really just a studio apartment. That's the problem. Studio 3, if it works out as planned. My original dream was to have a fucking club like fucking Flynn's or something with an arcade downstairs and like some nightclub shit too, probably added to it. a second building on the side of Flynn's that's the nightclub. And I live upstairs of the arcade, and it has the secret thing with the particle beam laser, you know, behind the arcade machine, all that stuff. Anyway, that's a dream. And I would really love to live there, but that's like Studio X. NPC. Anyway, that's like Studio X. And it's never going to happen to live in Flynn's arcade with a nightclub next door. But an recording studio upstairs, you know, with the recording studio would have to be above the nightclub for the sound. And then, you know, I'm doing recording right now. I have a one button that looks like a self-destruct button. You know what that does? It shuts off all of the fucking sound in the nightclub if I want it to go down. Anyway. It's like, don't press this button during the middle of a, you know, everybody's jamming and dancing. No sound. What happened? Weird happened. I mean, it's a dream, but anyway, I wouldn't push the button for that reason. But if I'm recording and there's somehow getting into my fucking recording, and there's somebody on a mic or something in the studio, and we need some monitors down, guitar picking sound, some shit to be picked up, we ain't gonna have whoop 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 show up in the recording either. One button, stop that shit. And they'll be like, oh, I guess they were recording. And maybe I can make a notification, sorry, Weird is recording, and pipe the audio. Ooh, it's a switch. That's what it is. You hit it, and it stops the club audio and pipes the live recording audio into the club. See, it just fucking progresses. If my dream would actually become what I want it to be, I would live in Flynn's arcade
with my recording studio next door upstairs of my nightclub. It's never gonna fucking happen. So, rather than get my hopes up for that, Studio 3 instead will be a plan that maybe I can live out in the middle of a fucking field in the middle of nowhere, and I might be able to actually make this shit happen. So it's feasible. Live out in the middle of fucking nowhere. This is all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna give a generic plan for Studio 3 right now. In a cool ass fucking tech box of some sort that is just a fucking cool streaming studio, if I can do it, and keep doing what I'm doing now. Move everything exactly how it is right now, or when I get there, I'm gonna keep setting stuff up. So exactly how it is when I'm finished setting stuff up and I move to Studio 3, which is the plan, however fast it happens. Live out in the middle of fucking nowhere in a tech box, stream and fucking do my shit and keep this going. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing Twitch if I don't get any activity here, because it's not like I just stream the music for whatever and I could just produce songs, but it's like I'm doing both at the same time now, and if I don't have anybody here, it leaves me asking the question of why I'm doing it. So I could just be producing music and not even have the streaming component and not worry about that and focus on making visuals and stuff for like a music video and not worry about the streaming aspect at all, and not stream at all. But I don't want to be that way. I don't want to be producer in the closet, because I did that. That's why I wasn't very active until I started up again, kind of, I guess late 2023. I dropped off and it wasn't active streaming for a while, because I was producing demos, which I'm going to listen to next. That's the next plan here. But I'm going to go take another bite, take another drink, and then I'm going to play a demo. I don't think there's anybody here, so I'm just going to walk away, moment of silence, no copyright issues with that, hopefully. No. Why don't I just load the song up? I can do it on my live now. That's where it all is now. Did I change anything in that? Main. I'm gonna go ahead and stop. Trying to do like a damn save button. What is it over here? It's browse. What is browse? Alt. Browse is an alt over here. See, that's the problem. What is the shortcut on the MPC Live 2 for save? I don't see any save. It's annoying. What's save, Akai? Why isn't there a save button? I know, menu, save. That's 2 clicks. 2 clicks. I want one. Like, shift save on the one. One button. Kind of thing. Because it's a one? Is that somebody's smart ass fucking engineering thing? Whatever. Save. Just in case I didn't save it because it was turning out okay and I don't think I changed anything, so. Browse. Weird. Gotta browse because I haven't set up any of the shortcuts, so I gotta go through the file browser. And I want to play Wah out of its original thing, so it just plays flat, and hopefully it works because I haven't tested this yet either and I need to hear it. So I'm going to play some demos now, maybe all 10, who knows. But I need to bring up a notepad document. I make text documents for stuff until I convert them into HTML or something for later if it needs it for publishing. Because I could also write it in Markdown, which is like half-assed HTML. You can actually convert it to HTML back and forth. Somebody got really mad at me and stopped being my friend because of Markdown. I'm still sad about that, by the way. Damn Dr. Schmers. Dr. Schmers.
Why are you so mad at me for using Markdown? I still like it, I just don't use it as much because of you. You're so mad at me. Where the fuck? It's making me lose my thought. Poems, stream titles. No, I want. Oh, it's because it's way up in the fucking share. Music. NPC song key. That's not a good. That's not it. That's why it's not a good name, because it's not the file I was looking for. Would set early 2024. That's it. That's not a good name for it either. Whatever. These are my 10 demos, and the file's called Would set early 2024. Whatever. I was trying to name it something to get started on the projects and organize shit. 88 BPM, 69 bars.
Standalone 21 project. Standalone project 21. By the way, standalone doesn't mean entirely things generated on the MPC and just the MPC that was used to create the track for me. It means all my shit, because I can record it as a track back into the MPC and add it to the song, which is what I do, like even the analog. If I'm doing it to get it back around and through and mash everything into a song. So, whatever, just explaining the process, because I'm a dick. Standalone, because I'm a dick. I'm a dick, I'm a dick, I'm a dick. Where the is the fucking file? Standalone 20, where are you? I don't fucking see you. What the shit? Oh, there it is. SA20. Boop. I haven't tried this yet. I'm gonna stop my talking. I might have to re-record these. I'm not gonna do it right now with that. Oh shit. Where'd that file go? Stop. Back. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and actually just follow the whole process, remove that shit. This isn't armed or none of that mumbo jumbo. Switch back to OBS. And even knock myself off the Linux machine, put this mouse back over here. And there's my cursor here. The reason I do that is so I can use this front keyboard and I don't get confused between the keyboards. Because for some reason, I can handle the mice because it's left and right side, but the keyboards being this way, someday in the future I might have a slightly different way of setting this up. And there's more stuff that's going to go on until this whole room and this whole studio, except for I'm going to call it the storage room or the staging room of the studio, will not be a place that I really go to very often. I guess unless I've organized it at some point and I'm getting ready to move studios, which might be a thing, then I'll walk around with the mobile camera, which is the back cam, not back cam like fucking Batman. Behind me cam, behind cam, which is my phone. So I can pick it up if it's charged and walk around with it. It's on a little mount thing that it sticks to. It's like a suction cup car mount, but it's attached to a glass coaster and a coaster holder. Too many weird words and things in an order that I couldn't articulate. Whoa. I don't know what that was, but it was weird. It's because I have a weird setup. I have my camera in a car phone mount, and the camera is a phone suction cupped to a coaster and a coaster holder. I just said it again, but that was better. Didn't sound like a fucking rhyme or something. Yeah. So 3 minutes and 14 seconds, 99.1. That clock is working how I wanted it to now that I've got the more controllers and shit going on. I got all kinds of extra buttons that I haven't used yet, some that I know I have uses for that I'm going to map. This nano control, I'm going to map a lot of the buttons on it to do stuff, but that's more like real-time channel control type things, you know, like channel control. Volume. Oh, I hit the mic. Oops. Anyway, yeah. So that's what that is. The nano control will be able to make it so that I can build a set of whatever in VCV, and with the way that I'm doing it, I have standard rows, almost like I have hardware that I can't switch or something, but I have rows of it, which I had to remove one tonight. It's no problem, I can put it back, but I save them as a selection, export them from time to time if they're okay and they're kosher to export like that. The guitar one's kind of fucked up right now. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with that. I gotta put some sort of notes. I think I'm gonna start using glue. Maybe even try to use teleport modules, but it's an extra processing thing for the audio connections, so that I can just leave the teleport module in the one thing and then create a new teleport module in a row somewhere on the top, which takes the connection and leaves all the cables where they're at. And I might have to have two different teleport modules doing two different things, and one also bringing in the audio for certain things like the guitar, which is the one that I'm considering. God, I'm like formulating what I have to do for this to save selections as rows and keep updating them until I can just swap in rows of shit into my VCV virtually, like without a care. I kind of can do it right now, but sometimes I have to be like, well, I started editing that right now in my current live board, and it's not really a great thing to save it out as a selection. The guitar one wouldn't be bad to do right now. I removed the audio source, which it really shouldn't be there anyway, so now there's a blank spot in that row sitting on the board. I'm not even going to go down to it, but there's a blank spot sitting there, and that's not normal for me. I don't usually leave blank spots, so the guitar one's not 100% right now, so I shouldn't save it out as a selection. I could, and it wouldn't be bad. It would just be missing the slot when I imported it back in. It's just not the right way for a swappy selection to be, so it doesn't just go and fit in between the red bars in my VCV as a row. Each row is going to be a selection with a name. Sometimes it's two rows, like the mixer and the row below it with the soft synths right now. I could make it so that the soft synths are entirely their own row as well, and I kind of want to do it that way, so it's just like, boom. I don't need the soft synths right now, so either deactivate the entire row or remove the motherfucker from the board, because even deactivating it doesn't remove all of the footprint. I know this because I've done it. Anyway, it's beside the point. The reason I have to care about this is also because I have a shitty computer. Better than running it on Warlock, the laptop that was overtaxed to begin with and is constantly overtaxed and is going to be overtaxed until the end of its fucking days because I could cook eggs on it and it was engineered to do so. But it was not doing well with VCV and interfaces and stuff that I had. I fixed all those problems. So, talking too much weird. Play the song. Yeah, fix those problems. Play the song. Play the song, weird. I'm just gonna play the song. Fix lots of problems. Getting a bite to eat, playing a song. Stop talking. That was the wrong one. Whoa. Weirding voice. Good right there. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry for the feedback. I forget that my monitors are up. Yikes. Sounds all around me.
Wrong song. Next song.
Smoking, man. Smoking, man. Smoking, man.
Okay then. Whoa. I forgot again. Weirding voice. Good thing nobody's here. Anyway, all of the VOD anyway. Next song, which is going to be, I'm going to put it beforehand this time, just to be a butthead. Boop. Saw 7, Demo 8 was standalone Project 7, 77 BPM, 194 bars. Saw 7. I don't know if I just listened. Whoa. Fucking weirding voice. I keep forgetting to turn my monitors down. I usually don't turn them up like this, but I'm really listening to this shit, and I don't want to wear my headset. And I'm not recording sometimes, especially at the end, like I explained. I got to put the headset on when it's trailing out on a recording to hear some of the shit trail out after the shit is actually stopped. It happens. I think I fucked up when I was recording one of them and chopped off a little bit of the trail out. A little bit might be okay, and you could trail out the trail out with post-production shit, but I'm trying to cut the recordings fully mastered without post-production. Makes for a great live performance, gotta say.
if I ever fucking play this shit live, I'll be able to fucking change it up. I'll make, if that's gonna happen and I'm doing live, I'm gonna go buy another copy of some of these cards and make another copy of my motherfucking card before I bring my live out there. And I can fucking jam with my current demos and do live shit to them live on the live SD card and my MPC live too. It's a specific card that I'll have that's a copy of my normal projects, which I take out and back up from time to time. Not super often, but often enough. And the location that I back up to is backed up. It's my network share that has a backup strategy, whatever it is. And that location is heavily backed up. So by me copying that stuff there and having two cards, I could have the live card. Need to get some sort of little thin stickers instead of label maker stickers that I could stick on top of my SD cards to label them. Because I only have two right now and I can keep track. Oh, hey, Rebel Soul.
Hey, sorry, I'm kind of talking to myself for the VOD type thing there. I didn't know anybody was here. I see you though. I see people now because I see dead people. No, I'm just kidding. I see people.
Because I have a giant fucking screen. You know why. Because of this. This is why. I see people. I can see the chat. Yeah. Because that's the live feed. Or that's what you see. I'm gonna play through just a couple last of my demos here and then maybe do something else. If you want to request me play guitar or something else, I finished hooking everything up. Check this shit out. This will blow your fucking mind. This is just my audio interconnects. It's a diagram and a legend, I'm gonna say. Rather weird code. I don't know. A key, per se, to the diagram. That explains my entire audio interconnection as it is right now, and a couple things that I can kind of munch on for the future. Check it out. I'm gonna disappear for a second. It's Yaman time. Yaman. Yaman.
Smoking, man.
All right.
Smoking, man.
Boom. Blow your mind. Full screen. As big as possible. Right there. Check that fucking shit out. I'm gonna just leave that on the screen for a second and let you look at it because it's fucking crazy. I know some of the text might be a little blurry and too small, or it's because I don't have my glasses on, but whatever. Yeah, that's my studio. That's the audio interconnections in my studio at a glance right now. I had to do the chart on the left to finish it and not go insane. Walking away, smoking. You see why I had to make a damn chart though? Like the thing on the left was really what helped me, but the thing on the right was just extra. I tried to start with the thing on the right and I couldn't figure it out, and so I had to make the thing on the left. The thing on the left is actually almost like a top-down map of how my gear is set in the studio. Oh, sorry. On the right. Thing on the right is the top down. Thing on the left is the key. Sorry. See? Still confused. Smoking a bowl. Smoking a bowl. Alright. Now I'm going to play another song. I'm going to remove this shit from the screen because it's too much. Oh, I wish I could make it go tiny. Oh. Amplifier. Yeah. Look at this. Want to do a collab? Come into my studio. I got an open port. You can plug your shit in. See that? This right here. Open collab audio. Oh, that's my audio out. There's a collab in too. Sorry. So if you want my audio, I can send it from there. Yeah. Yaman. You notice how the KeyStep Pro doesn't have an audio line to it? It's because it's MIDI only. It's a MIDI controller. Anyway, same thing with what are these ones over here? MPC Studio and the Nano Control. But the guitar, the Mod X, has an audio line. It's cool. You can like fucking zoom into this shit and like it helps my brain now that I can see everything with the fucking arrows. Akai MPK plus 3 blue. Like, what is the actual acronym that you're supposed to use for that thing? It's an MPK Mini Plus. But everybody calls them MPK3s, so I called it an MPK3 Plus. Nobody calls it an MPK Mini. No one calls it an MPK Mini. Laptop Warlock. I shouldn't put my fucking machine names up here, but whatever. Artificer. You notice the theme there? If you can guess the theme, you get a special prize. Again, I think you got the special prize last time, didn't you? Which was points, and I fucking forgot about it. Oh shit. I forgot about those points. I am an asshole. If that was you, somebody won points the other day from, it was guessing the, what the fuck the weird ass light bar that's sitting over here almost installed was. It's gonna be a light bar for this shit and some of this shit, so I can move some of the power this way because I'm running out of power. I gotta split power. Play a song. Weird. Stop talking. Anyway, yeah, Linux server, Paladin. I'm upgrading this too, by the way. Check this shit out. Okay, so how the fucking stupid ass Microsoft programs? Get out of here. I don't even look at that anymore right now. I know where the fuck file is. I don't even care. Look at this stupid ass ring light that I got. You can't, I don't know if you can tell, but it actually does like, it does a lot of things, like, see if I can reach it without fucking shit up. Here it is. Boop. What's that? Whoop. Red? Just red now. But it's moving around like fucking, I don't know what to call that, like a Tron thing or something. It's cool. I like that I got a ring light and I wasn't really going for what it is. I wanted the camera mount. I didn't want a ring light. I couldn't find just the camera mount. It was one that had the fucking ring light with it. So it's now actually being used as a real ring light on my main face cam, this one down here so that if I look at it, I'm looking right at the camera. So it's gonna help me focus on that. That's what you're supposed to use it for. So you look at the fucking camera and it does weird things to your eyes. Right now it's gonna make my eyes pulse red.
If my filters aren't fucking it up.
And there's not a salt lamp right in my face. But whatever. Actually, my filters, I'm super opaque on that camera too right now. I need to like knock the opacity off this camera, but I'm not ready to do that yet. I think they're only like 69% anyway. So you can see most everything. This one might be a little lighter right now. It looks like it's pretty transparent. I'm on my speaking mic right now. This is a condenser mic. I have a better speaking mic, but whatever. My setup is totally different now. Whoa, that was like ghostly freeze. Woo! Sometimes my phone does that. Is it plugged in? Shit. Like fucking, I see dead people. Like The Ring. You ever seen that movie? Where the ghosts move all fucking weird? Alright, play the next song, Weird. Play the next fucking song. I'll try to visit your stream. I would give you an SO, but there's nobody here, so auditory SO, dude. You rock. We gotta do a collab or something. Mute.
Smoke it, man.
Oh, wow. Check, check. Okay, that was weird. Okay, that was weird. Oh, shit. My monitor's too loud. Stream monitor. Yikes. It's loud right now. Because I warped that. I'm not saving that, by the way. It'll ask me when I try to switch songs, but that's the original project. And those I can't touch right now. They're in a state where I almost should have gone in there and made them read only, but I don't like doing that in case I ever do want to change something because it's annoying. And if I save them, then they're going to retain that file property or something. It's just an annoyance I don't want to deal with. King Distracto was a man named Weird is dead. And he smokes too much pot and forgets his fucking head. I need to or I'd go fucking insane with this shit. People are like, why do you smoke so much pot? I'm like, are you looking at what's around me here? If you flew a spaceship, you'd be full smoking pot too. Shit. And mine's a small spaceship, but it's a very complex small spaceship. Oh shit. It's echoey as fuck, sorry. Eventually I'll fix that. I don't have any sound protection in this studio at all. I don't really care.
I actually think that fucking egg crate shit is bullshit. Sorry, I have to say it. I think the egg crates on the walls is bullshit. I think it just looks cool. I'm just saying. I gotta say it. If I think it, sometimes I'll say it. And sometimes it's real. People believe me eventually, and then they want to be buying fucking egg crate shit and putting it on the wall. Besides, then if you don't put it on the wall, you can have a projector screen behind you. That's funny. Because I do. You know I do. Shit. I totally fucking lost my train of thought. Just play the next fucking song, Weird. It's time. Jesus, yeah, I laugh too much. I'll let you know. I have a deep ancestral family history of insanity. Not just like 1 or 2 generations or something. No, it's going way back, all the way through. You wouldn't believe who I'm related to. All right, let's move on. That's it. Oh, shit. A weirding voice, dude. Fuck. Keep forgetting. I'm gonna fucking murder you, dude. Did you hear it starting that time? That was reverb. That'd keep going if I don't fucking hit that knob. Wow! Off this planet.
I forget because I'm talking more now. Gotta fucking turn the monitors down before I start talking because I have live mics going. Woo! I have my monitors way down right now. Let's see. You always do the thumbs up thing. I do thumbs up, but I'm scared that I'm gonna do this, and I think in UK, maybe or somewhere around there, it means something entirely different, like fuck you. So sometimes that might not be so good, because I do it a lot too. I'm like, hey, somebody might be like, yeah, like I don't know about that thumbs up all the time. Just that specific gesture. Just be aware that I think some places it means fuck you. Like the finger. It's the same thing. The bird, the middle one. The middle finger bird. Next song, Weird. Jesus, King Distracto. Weird is Dead King Distracto is the first part of my Alexander Siddig name. Do you know who Alexander Siddig is, Rebel Soul? I hope I'm saying that clearly and you can hear me. Alexander Siddig. I might be saying it wrong too, but anyway, I'm gonna say it. He's the Doctor from Deep Space Nine. As far as I understand, he's a pretty good actor. He's been in quite a few different things, but his fucking real name is like super long. So I decided I don't know, I was just thinking about that. It's a comparison. I want to make a name that's like Alexander Siddig name, where my real name for my musician moniker, I guess. This is for my musician moniker, not for my real name. I'm not gonna. Maybe I'll change my real name. Who knows? But it's gonna be really long. So it started. Weird is Dead. And then the next part, yeah. What was it? See, I forgot already. I'll remember it later. It's okay. Time to stop talking and play another song. Smoking on the bowl, Weird.
Oh, let's do this. Oh shit. Again. Every fucking time with that, man. Jesus. Hold on. I'm gonna use a different mic. Every time I switch tonight. This is my lapel mic. This is my speaking mic now. And it should really be on my lapel because I'm kind of talking directly at it. You're not really supposed to be talking directly at it. Oh god, I can hear my tablet out on the deck because I left the volume up on it out there. So it's repeating my voice quietly behind me. I even heard the That's awesome. Marco Polo. You mean the demo there? I listen to what people say. I at least listen and think about it. That one I feel like the levels are pretty good on. The only one that I'm a little worried about is the one that was before that, because it's got some fucking weird shit going on with those mic bumps and the pops. That is a weird song. Like, if you try to listen to that song from a perspective of, like, let's make sure there's nothing funky going on in the recording, that's not what that song is about, unfortunately. It's kind of the opposite. It's supposed to be like real rough and real raw. That's the idea behind that song. Just give me a fucking beat. Start hitting the mic, bumping the mic. That's the idea behind the song. Anyway, whatever. Some people are really good at recording loops, like, a shout out to, what's his name? Beat Cleaver. Always posting in our, the self-promo or whatever for the Shrimp Guild. Oh man, Beat Cleaver is awesome. I think I knew of his stream before he even joined the GSG Discord, and had gone there, but I have such a hard time going to other people's streams just because it's like I have to commit the time, and then so I try to usually make it like a full day thing where I'm going to a raid train and there's a bunch of people, that are all either part of the train or fans of the train. That seems like more of like a social event and like something to better spend my time with than just arbitrarily trying to randomly visit different people's streams. I mean, I could follow the notifications. I don't know. It's hard for me. Because I feel like bad if I really like somebody's stream and I say a bunch of shit and talk to them and then I never fucking come back. I'm not kidding. I think I've done it and I feel really bad. But anyway. It's a matter of Twitch. Like, I hate this. I went to a stream the one day and the guy literally said in chat, everybody follow everybody. Ever since I heard that, I've been like, wow. I mean, I would really love to follow everybody in some of those chat rooms, but holy fuck would I be following a lot of people. Like, if there's like 200 people in the room, that's a lot. Like, who am I following now? It's getting a little, is there a max follower? Am I only allowed to follow so many people? I don't know that, actually. I've never looked that up. Does Twitch have a max follower maximum? I'm pretty sure there was one on MySpace that I hit back in the day. I was fucking all over the place on that stupid ass platform, but my own site was like a black hole that led to another private website. I didn't really use MySpace. It just had like a front posting of one of my songs usually, or like a couple of my songs, and then it would lead you to my static website that had other shit on it.
like a couple games and weird shit. I was running my own website on my house with security and shit. Shouldn't do it. I might do it again, but for something else entirely. And I'll set up a honeypot and a bunch of other shit so they can go ahead and try and they'll get fucked. It'll be a BSD server. I'll even tell them what security distribution I'm using so that they'll stay away for fucking ever because they know they'll get blacklisted. Anyway, can you tell that I've dealt with some irritating shit technologically? Woo! Oh man. Let's see here. Yeah, that's the future. That's a future plan. That's when I start running my old IceCast server again. No, that's not what it is, but anyway. That's what I'd like you to think for now. Don't think more about it, because then you might get some ideas. I'm careful about things sometimes, of sharing too many good ideas, because I've had good ideas ripped off from me a couple times. Never anything that's worth a whole ton of money, but I've definitely come up with an idea that I thought was original, and then come to find out it's something that somebody's made $1 bazillion on already. That's annoying as shit. But yeah, that's really annoying. You're like, ooh, I've got such a good idea, and then you look it up and you're like, it exists. What the fuck? Why the fuck does this exist? Have you ever done that? Thought of something really good that you're finally like, I've done it. I'm set. Like, I don't have to fucking do shit. I can fucking protect all my people. Like, I just have to remember not to tell too many people. Come up with the thing, patent it, do whatever, you know, an idea, whatever it happens to be. And then you do a Google search. Already fucking exists. That shit is annoying. And it's consistent. It's not like I'm trying to copy people. It's a fucking hive mind. It's annoying as fuck. Anyway, I've come up with fucking wild shit, and it already exists. But a couple of these things that I have in my mind that are complex, technological black box design type, like a fucking router or an audio interface where it's just a fucking box with shit in it, sometimes software that goes along with it. I got an idea for something like that, that if I made it right, I don't even know what the fuck it would look like, really, in reality. Like, physically, I don't know what it would look like, but I could probably draw half-ass schematics for the electronics of it. That's how complete the idea is. Anyway, I'm not going to share what that is. I've shared something to do with it before, and I'm no longer sharing that idea because I'm afraid somebody's going to steal it now. Because I've mentioned it a couple times, and I'm like, wait a second. I don't think that exists. I did a search. It doesn't really exist. Hold on a second. I need to stop fucking mentioning that one. That's what happened on this one, so don't fucking, yeah. Be careful about the things that I mention sometimes, and don't copy my ideas before I can make $1 million. Come on, man. One of these ideas has got to be worth some shit. Fuck, shit just pops in my brain and it's like cool and stuff, but then it already exists half the time, most of the time, all the time, every time, except for this one time, and then I'll have a one-hit wonder. Yeah, no. Hey, I will. Yeah, I'm not even saying the term. There's a single term, and I could probably use that term as the name for it. Just flat out. See if you could guess it from things that I've said. I'm never saying it again until it's a product in your fucking hand. Unless you already know.
I didn't talk before, but I have a talking mic. It's a lapel mic. I'm just a little bit away from it, so my shit's echoey anyway most of the time. And I need more water. I smoke too much pot. My lips get chapped. Colorado's really dry. I need to do some chapstick and drink some more water. Ugh. Because I'm talking. That's why not to have... I don't like to have friends over, honestly. I've noticed. Every time I ever have anybody over that I know in the real world, I fucking talk too much and I end up with a fucking, like, almost like a cold or something. Like, I feel like shit afterwards because I hate to be that way, but that's what I do. I just talk too much. So I'm going to start doing it in my streaming and I'm going to have a problem. So I got to chapstick my face. This is cool chapstick. This thing is fucking huge. It's from Walmart, but it's where's the fucking name of it? Oh, it's so hard to read. Squatch. Sorry, Squatch. Like Sasquatch? Squatch. Vanilla bourbon. Two things that I like, vanilla and bourbon. Put them together, you got vanilla bourbon. I like really stupid humor too. Like that humor that I just did, that was a good joke for me. Like I just punchlined it for me and that was a good one. But I could tell that one on a stage and be satisfied if I was a comedian, but I'm not. Everybody'd stand there like, that wasn't funny, and I'd still keep laughing and going. I'm like that sometimes. Warning. I'll say something that's not funny and laugh, and then just keep going. I do care, but I also don't care. And there's reasons that I do care and I don't care. The light and the dark gotta be balanced. Fun shit. Woohoo! So I don't get banned from any more Twitches. That shit annoys me. Believe it. I don't like being banned. It hasn't happened. It was a long time ago, but you banned me. I am angry now. Yeah, like a Yeti, a Sasquatch. There's a lot of different names for the Bigfoot. Bigfoot, Yeti, Sasquatch. What's more? There's more terms for it. What's the Chinese term for it? There's a specific, I'm not trying to be racist, Chinese term for a fucking Bigfoot. I can't remember what it is. Because Yeti is like Himalayan or something. Probably wrong about that too. Which isn't Chinese. Himalayan is not Chinese. See, I'm smart enough to know that. Himalayans and Chinese are different. Right? That's why you gotta be careful. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna play that recording from earlier, but it's cool because I have to do it from Winamp anyway. Because, why do I have to do it from Winamp? Hold on. I don't. Nope. I can play it from the MPC. Never mind. Yeah. This one is called Kamiya. Oh, wow. Kamiya Nakaishido.
Yes, that's another combined thing. No, don't try to make sense out of the different words together because it won't make sense and it'll probably sound very bad. Because it's meant to be Japanese with the way that it's combined more than like what you get if you try to split out the words and make some English out of it. Because if you do, you're going to get some bad words and shit. I already did it. Whoa, okay, that name of that song is not good. But that's not really the intention. Anyway, stop talking and play the fucking song, Weird. Holy. I can talk and chat in a second and smoke a bowl and do all kinds of fun shit. I forget. I like hook the studio up. I have like a million cables going fucking everywhere. It's like 3 times worse than it was before now. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't even know if you can tell. You can't even really tell. It's like mostly hidden on my camera for the most part. There's a lot of fucking cables going everywhere. And it's pretty hidden for what you're looking at here. I'm telling you. Like one there, some kind of back behind that shit you can see. I can see a few over here doing some shit. Draping off the edge, going into the amplifier. Maybe some behind those things draping down. But there's not a lot of fucking cables. And of course the analog, I mean the noodles, fucking spaghetti, is purposeful. This is purposeful cables, my friend. Everyone knows that. But there are a lot more cables than that here. Oh yeah, there's a lot more. But most of them are kind of hidden because most of them are black. The only one that I had that was blue, I had to retire because it's an XLR cable, a long ass XLR that's attached to that old ass 30-year-old fucking dynamic mic. I can't keep using a 30-year-old mic that sounds like shit. It's good for sampling though. I'm telling you, it picks up distant noises and sounds better than any other mic that I've found. Sometimes you have to amplify them and stuff or whatever else, but that specific thing for a dynamic microphone is what they're for, is for sampling something and trying to get like a real world reproduction of whatever that sound is. So if you're ever going to go for that type of sampling, that's the dynamic mic that you want to try to use for that shit. But for voices and whatever else, I don't have enough ports. My ports are full. I'm not fucking kidding. I've filled every fucking port in this configuration right now, so. Sorry, Mr. Dynamic XLR, you're off the. I mean, I could actually swap. I can swap in. I can turn down volume and swap in my. Swap out my guitar for the Mod X or for the. Oh wow. Swap out my guitar for the dynamic XLR microphone. That's what I can do. This port right here with the silver thing is my guitar. This is a fucking old cable. That cable is like 30 years old. More. I got that cable when I was like 21 or so. Around 21. Maybe a little older than 21. Early 20s, very early 20s, around 21. I'm 47. So it's more than 30 years old for sure. I'm underestimating something. I don't know. Maybe I'm overestimating. I don't know. I don't like math. I just don't do it if I don't have to, so I'm not going to. I like not thinking about it, knowing that there's math there that could be done and someone could do an equation. And I like it when people do that. They're like, oh, I can do that math easily. Bloop. And they pop it in because they like it and it just pops in their brain. I don't. I fucking hate numbers because of a job that I had. That's why I'm going to say this. Where I had to pick them out of fucking lists of shit scrolling so fast you wouldn't believe. And so I don't like remembering numbers. I don't like looking at them. I try to keep numbers away from my brain. Just they're allowed to flow in. They're allowed to be saved where they go and do what they want to do, but not be in my fucking mind.
I can't do numbers in my mind anymore after that job. I would remember numbers from like weeks, months, years in the past. Exactly the fucking right number that would just pop in my fucking brain from something that happened where I was supposed to remember a number. And it was imprinted on my mind, and it started taking room where there should be other things. And I couldn't remember shit because I had fucking arbitrary numbers in my mind. Not good. That's when the job is turning you into a fucking computer. I'm like, I'm not a human computer, okay? I don't need to remember these numbers like that. You understand? I'm smart, but I don't need to just remember arbitrary numbers. I'm not a fucking android. I'm not data, okay? This is not Star Trek. I am not data. I don't just have a bank that I can store the fucking random numbers in at will. No. Eventually it will take the room of something that I need, and then I will start forgetting shit. There's lots of stuff like that. It's not just numbers, I'm telling you. Anyway, you gotta focus on playing the music and stop talking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what they made me feel like with the fucking numbers. I had to fucking remember these numbers scrolling on the screen from a wholesale call network. I'm telling you what it was. And pick them out for when there's problems, and the database, which you could also look at that way if you wanted a full display to find a bug. Guess what? The best way was to do a print and watch the logical database. It's called a logical database. I'm going to explain what a logical database is in case you're not familiar. Because most people are familiar with relational databases, and they have no fucking idea what a logical database is. So a logical database is when you lay all of the data out from the top of the fucking file like it was a text file, all the way to the bottom. And that's literally what it fucking is. It's a giant fucking text file. That's what a database is. That's what a relational database is. Regardless of what you boil it down to, the final file on the computer is a motherfucking text file. Anyway, it's beside the point. Even in a cloud, big data, big brain shit, it's still a fucking text file in there. But anyway, it's like a bazillion different text files where you can populate drop downs with US postal codes or whatever from big brain land. Motherfuckers. Anyway. Play the song before you offend someone from big brain land. Oh wow, it's the talking mic and I'm not talking right into it, so it's okay to be a little loud. I just gotta be careful. I haven't really listened to my levels, so maybe I'm testing my levels. I'm such a dick. Anyway. I'm laughing. I'm turning the fucking mic back on because I'm laughing. I forgot to fucking load the song, so it's loading. I'm gonna play it now.
Oh shit. I keep forgetting about the monitors. Holy fuck, that noise. I can hear right away. It's like, 7.1 feedback. Woo! I like that when I talk, it makes the vampire activate. Woo! It took me a really long time to make it do that right. This is the plan all along, but it wouldn't work right. Now it works. Piece of crap. It's cool though. Sometimes you're trying to do one thing and it's not doing what you want it to do, but when you're trying to do something and you finally get it to work, that's cool. Let's see here. It's really sound reactive, man. I got it right at the perfect levels now. It reacts to my voice like super well. I wonder if I even have much of a delay. Probably less of a delay in the vampire dance than my voice and the actual visual from the camera and the audio. Fucking things like like that. That was the original plan, was for it to do this, but I couldn't get it to do it right. Now it does it. Anyway, and that guy is supposed to be. Oh, I keep meaning to move him. This guy has got to be moved. So in this view, I have another skelly. Hold on. 2 skellies. One's tiny. Got to put up the tiny skelly. I just heard myself say that. He's on a wire noose. Oh, that's trippy. You can't really see him. He's a tiny skeleton on a wire noose. He's right there. Fucking trippy. There's gonna be more shit added to this scene. Here behind me. Yeah, that's right. More shit's gonna get added over time. For a little while here, you're gonna start to see more things start popping up. I look pretty normal tonight, don't I? Or today for you, I don't know what it is for you, but I look fairly normal right now. My hair's not too wild. I mean, it's still my hair, but you notice the vampire has hair like me, right? That's on purpose. Anyway, we have the same hair. Yeah. No one notices. I have a good widow's peak. I'm not balding. I was born like this with the widow's peak. It's usually not apparent unless I tilt my head down. And then people are like, oh my god, you have like a fucking massive widow's peak. What's up with that? Yeah. Like, if I put on makeup and do the Bela Lugosi thing and look down at the camera, I can totally do fucking old style vampire look. Like that. Licky split.
Shit, that was loud. Sorry. Really clear too. This mic, the Rode mic, is clear. So I have to learn my words so it's not so clear. And play another song. Oh yeah, I can do anything. You got any requests, Rebel Soul? It's just like me and you for the most part, unless somebody else is lurking, but whatever. Johnny came earlier. Oh, hey, see, that's who I should shout out right now. You know him. You fucking already know this guy. That makes sense. Shout out Johnny Bot to Rebel Soul. And if you're not following him, do it, man. You'll have fun listening to the shit he's doing. You will love it if you're not already following. But I'm pretty sure you are. Pretty sure you're already following Johnny Bot. Yeah, I can do so many things now you would not believe. Like, I could just load up a new project on here with a fucking, one of the stupid ass demo templates, I'm gonna call them, instead of my template, which I have my own template with my own drum kits and my own shit in it that specifically hooks into the VCV and the soft sense and all the shit. There's reasons for the way that I do shit. There's reasons for having 2 MPCs, which is like $2,000 worth of drum machine. I didn't go MPC X, but I have 2 MPCs. I'm the doubler. That's one of the other things that you can call me. Other than King Distracto, I am also the doubler. I don't know if there's a villain, a supervillain somewhere named that, but maybe if I was a supervillain, I would be the doubler. I'd be like, oh yeah, you've got something? Well, guess what? I have 2. Oh, you've got something else? Well, I've got 2. Got anything else? You know, I have 2. Supervillain style. And then I laugh and the vampire got bigger. That was really not intended, but it works. Look at how small it is when I'm quiet. It's like pixelated and shit, and then I'm like, and it fucking gets all big. I mean, that's how I intended it to work, but it's actually better in reality than I intended it to be, honestly. Doesn't happen too often. Yeah. I make weird ass faces. I know, because you ever go into the mirror and make weird faces? I want to do it right now, but I'm not going to, because it's really weird when I purposefully make weird faces. Oh boy. Oh boy, do I make some weird faces in the mirror. You ever do that? I think people that say that they don't make weird faces in the mirror are lying. If you're alone in the bathroom and no one's there, you're like, that's all I'm doing. And then I'm done. Yeah. I'm just saying, my monitor looks like a mirror right now, so it makes me kind of want to do that all the time when I'm doing it. But I know, no, don't make those fucking weird faces in that fucking thing. Don't do it, buddy. Look right at the camera. Don't stare too much, because it looks all like you're trying to possess the people when you're trying to get them. That's why I don't look at the camera, because I have a really fucking intense gaze if I actually look at things. I don't look at people when I'm in the real world, because they get freaked out if I look directly at them too much. Just so you know, I'm weird, and people are scared of me if I look at them and have eye contact. I'm not kidding you. They're like, you're one of those people that I can't, like, have looking at me. Like, I've had people try to fight me because I was making eye contact. It's like a wild animal thing or something. Just because I was fucking actually looking at them respectfully. Not kidding you. Real world. Like, trying to be respectful, make eye contact. Oh, no, it's a fucking wild animal. Do not fucking make eye contact. This is a human being, though, that I'm talking about. But anyway, it's happened to me. You just got to be careful about who you're around.
sometimes with that stuff. It's real. It happens. I think about these things because, you know, I don't want to be like staring directly at the camera and creeping people out. Holy shit, talk about creepy. There was a set where, I don't know if you know who they are. I wonder if I could type and do a shout out for him. I'm just going to do a verbal one for Synthesis. Another Shrimp Guild dude. Or just, I met through the Shrimp Guild or whatever. I don't know, man. But one of his sets, he was sitting there. And he has this thing that he puts over his face that's like a mask. I'm looking at the camera now on purpose, but he has this thing that he puts on his face, and he was just sitting as still as possible with this fucking creepy ass fucking non-expression mask thing, and it's like blurry in the background and just slightly twitchy and moving and shit, and he's sitting there. Fucking like crazy fucking synths going in the background, and I started getting creeped out watching it, man. I don't know if he knows, but he fucking creeped me out. I was like, ooh, fucking hypnotic. Fucking walked away, man. It was fucking creepy. I'm telling you, it was hypnotic or something. That's the only one that I've ever watched of all of us that actually creeped me out was Synthesis. Be careful with him. He's scary. A little scary, I'd say. He's more than weird. I'm weird. He's a little bit scary sometimes. I'm not trying to be scary. I'm trying to be weird. Weird is dead. I'm so weird that I killed Weird, and it's dead now. Right? Weird is dead. I don't know if that makes me creepy. I don't think so. But anyway. So, play a song. What am I going to do? I could play some guitar. My fingers kind of hurt. I'm just reading chat a little bit, make sure I didn't miss anything. Sometimes I have to reread to understand. Yeah. Protagonism. I might have missed that. See, like, I miss specific words. I speed read, which means I don't retain it all, unfortunately, but I retain a lot, and it doesn't take me very long, so I don't care. People don't understand speed reading, or that it's a real thing, that you just look at something and you've scanned the entire page and pretty much read the entire document. They're like, what? You can't do that. Okay. Good luck when the fucking cybernetics are real, because I'm gonna do it for fucking real then. You better fucking hide that shit. When shit goes down, you better be ready. Now, I'm not trying to do no copyright there. I'm just saying. Yeah. That's such a good song. I love Cypress Hill. I can't play stuff like this until I hook up the last thing on Linux. The last leg of the audio interconnections that's on there that's incomplete comes after this. I have to show this before I do more music. Now, there's also, shit, where it be? Back there near the spider, on the middle of the wall, and the beginning of the nines. Whatever. Behind me, sitting on a bench, is the case for Paladin. I'm gonna give my old AM3 Plus computer a new case and clean it up as part of a PC Swap-O-Matic upgrade that's happening also as part of the studio, because this Hold on. It's not focusing. Anyway, that I don't really need to share what it is directly or exactly yet, because it's not really. It's kind of it's a piece of paper at this point. But this is a plan for the upgrade of the VCV machine. The reason why is even today, during this stream, this very stream, I had to delete an entire row from my VCV board because I was overrunning the DSP. I can't run more than 7 rows with the current shit that I've got. I need twice as many cores. So I'm going to have a fucking computer that costs more than any of my fucking shit here that you can see. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to fucking have to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. But I'm going to have a computer. It's painful because it's going to be expensive and I don't really want to do it. But I'm going to. Anyway, I don't really want to do it, but I'm going to. Mr. Connor B helped me out at Micro Center. I told him, hey, think of it. If you guys really let me do it or something, maybe you could do a sponsored thing like Linus Tech Tips. I could come in and do a Twitch stream live and build my computer from my phone or my new tablet. Turn on the fucking stupid hotspot on my phone and do a stream from my brand new tablet. Never done it. Never even clicked the button or tested it to see if it works. Betcha it works. Anyway, I've got some investments that I'm doing, obviously, into my studio here. I don't like spending money. I'm kind of a cheapskate. And I say this and look at the shit around me. I am a cheapskate. And look at this shit. I fucking... Look at my ring light. And I'm a cheapskate. That's the most ridiculous ring light I've ever seen in my fucking life. I gotta say it. Anyway. It has like 30 different modes for the fucking RGB too. It's extra ridiculous with the RGB. What are you gonna do now? You're gonna be yellow? Ah, shit. Now it's gonna be yellow. Oh, are you gonna do something else? Or you're just gonna be yellow? It looked like it was changing colors. Maybe that was just me. Is this slightly fading? That is gonna drive me nuts. Alright. I think maybe it was just one color. Oh my. Why is it just doing 3 different things? Yeah, do something different. There you go. Shit. That's cool. Blue and green. Neat. That one looks nice on camera too. It just looks like a white glow, but it's actually blue and green fading on the disc. Fucking stupid ring light. Ryzen 9, 4.2 gig, 16 core processor. Maybe MPG Carbon, Wi-Fi, AMD, AM5. But really, I'm also trying to make sure that the motherboard's right, so I'm not finalized on that motherboard at all, and I'm
probably going to change that one. Connor suggested that one. Unfortunately, I got to make sure that that fucking audio is rock solid, so I got to do some research before I do this build. And I don't know about that board. I got to research it. I don't know if I want to research it, but I'll look. I don't specifically need Wi-Fi, but it's really actually nice to have on a board. Bluetooth's nice too, but let's see what's next. Oh yeah, a red case. It will not happen. I warned him. I said at the end of the conversation and the thing, I'm like, you helped me, but if I come back here and I try to build this computer and somebody's like, well, at the end, we ran out of red cases and all we've got is white, like somebody's going to get decked. That happened before to me at Micro Center, and it's not going to happen again. I warned him. I fucking warned him. I told him, do not, I didn't say it this way, but don't give me a white case when I ordered red ever again. Got it, Micro Center? Cough, cough, computer down on the floor to the right, under the projector. White computer on the floor that looks all beige and shit. Yeah, no, I was thinking more 64 gigabyte or 128. 128 is fucking beyond reason, dude. 64 is probably not even going to be used. 128 is beyond reason. I'm not stupid. A GeForce 3060, 12 gigabyte, DDR6, double overclock. I don't know if I trust that. I'd have to look at the benchmarks and some consumer reviews for that one. RAM. Flare X5 32. No. 64. I think I said 32 would be okay at the time just because I didn't want him to think that I was into RAM, because as soon as you talk about RAM, they're like, oh, we got some fucking really good RAM. I don't know what that is, but man, I'm like, I will pick the RAM. You're not making a suggestion about RAM to me. I don't know what it is. I'm really weird picky about the RAM, I guess. I don't want them to suggest the RAM. I'm going to get some sort of a Sound Blaster sound card. Maybe. And this fucking thing is probably going to have like 20 USB slots on it. Like, that you can plug into. This is going to be a serious machine. It's going to have 20 USB ports. Extra power. 1,000 watt or higher power supply. Platinum rating. Fuck gold even. I'm going all the way to platinum. Fuck it. It's only like $300 for a power supply. What else? There's more expensive power supplies than that too. That's just a good one. I think that might be a Noctua internal power supply as well, where the fans are actually Noctua. So fucking good. Good quality. A Noctua power supply. Ha 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 ha. Fucking make Linus drool over that shit. But it's not for gaming. There will never be games played on this computer. Never. Only for VCV. Audio things. I was pissed that I had to install Discord on Artificer on the early version of that. So my upgrade is going to be upgrading and making the VCV machine insane so that it can handle the fucking bullshit that I jam through it, and so that it doesn't click and pop when I overrun the DSP, because I do. I run, it's running at, oh, you can see it. Can you see it on the stream? I can't tell. I think you can. No, because that's the direct monitor view. I don't know. Oh, and I don't have it actually. No, you can't, because the capture doesn't capture the title bar and shit at the top and the performance. But it's running at like 72% doing nothing right now. If it goes to 100, it's DSP overrun, click pop, or silence with digital. I run 1024 buffer. That's the best I can do. Anything higher or lower is not going to be happy with 48,000 kilohertz, 24-bit. Whatever. I record at 32 float. It's all about the upsampling. Whatever method you're going to do, upsampling is good. If you're going to keep quality or gain quality from recording something, which is good, upsample. Make sure that you're not recording at 48, try a 96. If it can do it, and it doesn't sound like chipmunks or some shit through the audio chain, might end up with really good quality sound from that recording in 96,000. I want to fucking have something that runs and records the final audio chain at 192,000 kilohertz for the final version of this studio. It might happen. I might have 192,000 digital recorder as what I was using before. That is a high quality fucking wave recording. 192,000 kilohertz wave recording. If I got an even fancier interface that was like $2,000 or more, it could be above that, but I'm not doing that. I don't think. 192 is good enough, I think. Don't you? Like the 384 is like live broadcast. I'm running 384 broadcast kilohertz for Twitch, highest allowed, or whatever the fuck it is, 386, I don't know what it is, something 380 for the audio stream. The reason I run at 384 is because that makes sure that your audio has priority over the video stream. If you don't run at 384, you're not guaranteed that your audio has priority over the video. If something's gonna lag, I'd rather my video lag than the audio. Play a song weird. I'm gonna play a remix. Ooh, or I could play lots of things. I could play my guitar. I could play the automaton that's hiding back behind the monitor now because he was blocking it. He's better back there anyway. He's protecting the no requests and other various things from flying away. There was something else that was sitting there. I think it's just the no requests now, because I put the this thing here over the your hit song starts here shit, because it irritates me. It's starting to irritate me. That's an Akai thing, and what's really weird is I got one device, like Willy Wonka style, like Golden Ticket style, that has that one in it, that says your hit song starts here. All the other Akai devices I've bought don't have one of those. Fucking weird. They have a card that kind of looks like that has some advertisement shit on it. Doesn't say your hit song starts here. I don't know what that is. It's kind of interesting, so I kept it. Whatever. All right, Connor, coming back, dude. I'm fucking building this shit. The red case. It's gonna be a big motherfucker. The thing is gonna be huge. I'm probably gonna have to move this white thing entirely and just put the red thing on the floor right there where this white case is. It'll just be a computer here on my right on the floor. A giant fucking red computer. Fucking VCV computer on the floor. Okay. It'll be easy to hook to that one that will be black because there's a black box that it's getting, so it'll be black. Oh no, actually, wait, part of this upgrade, well, yeah, that's what I'm going to do initially, is I'm going to give a new life to Paladin, and he might be renamed to Dark Paladin. Which is funny. And he'll keep his name throughout his life, because eventually he will no longer be the Linux streaming network file share audio server mumbo jumbo Linux server. No, he will be a honeypot. I will wipe his brain and BSD his ass, and he will be Dark Paladin. Will be his new name. I might rename him that in the interim, but he'll definitely have his new box. So I might be giving Paladin his new armor before he's actually Dark Paladin. That's kind of what I'm doing. Anyway. Dark Paladin will be the honeypot. You guys can go ahead and come into the network. Dark Paladin will fucking greet you. It'll look like great shit in here, and you'll look like, oh look at it. Looks like his file system. Look, it's live files from today. I'm definitely in. Yeah, that's where you're at in my network. You're in my network. I got your ass. Yep. Do it. Do it. Do it. Unless you're Russian, then stay the fuck out. Too quick. Too fast. Can't do that. No Russians, please. I'm not playing that game. Shit's quick. I just say they're really fast with the technology. Mumbo jumbo. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm gonna play some more music and stuff here in a second. I really want to smoke a giant ass bowl like the size of my head right now. Is that a strange thing to want to do? Remix. Shout out to Clock Bash. I'm just sitting here fucking talking to Rebel this whole time, not even fucking realize you were here. I didn't look at the screen the whole time. I can see the chat here. I can see it out there when I'm out there. Oh God. Oh, there's somebody else too. Oh, did I get raided? Oh shit. No, I didn't. I don't think. Yeah, I'm going for the 16 core R9 AMD. I like that processor. It's still pretty expensive, but it's not like Threadripper expensive, like still $1,000 frickin' dollars. The Threadrippers are too much, and I don't need that. I think the Threadripper's too much. I think the architecture is also too hot. I think the Ryzen 9's enough with 16 cores for VCV. Anyway. And it's a dedicated audio machine. Never again is my shit gonna stop from the fucking goddamn computer blue screening. Ooh. You can hear me clearly, and I know. I have a content warning. I warn people. I might be a little bit like Sid. I've been watching Sid too much. Sid Heresy. Shout out to Sid Heresy. Shout out to Clock Bash. Shout out to Rebel Soul Tech. Shout out to Johnny Bot 2000. 2000? 3000. 2000. It's 2000. Yeah. My brain does that. I'm going to stop talking and play a remix.
I'm just loading the next song.
Smoking, man. Smoking, man.
All right.
Smoking, man.
I remembered that time. I turned it down.
I didn't. Yeah. Insanity. Check, check. Check. Sync check. That one doesn't work.
What? No. Fuck. Check. 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 Check.
Nothing. I haven't set that up yet. Whatever. Sorry. I haven't really set up my samplers properly. The only sampler setup I did was I can feed the MPC Live 2 to the MPC 1, so I can record anything on the one output. I switch it to 3/4, and it's a direct line into the MPC 1. It's only input, so it's meant to be that way. At least that works. I just haven't set up my normal samplers to feed from the VCV stuff so that I can sample any of my other channels yet. So, my setup never ends, unfortunately. I want it to. I want it to be done. It just doesn't stop. Man, my hair is like springy. What is with that? Whatever. I look like the dumb vampire. Alright, play the song.
Smoking, man.
I mean, I'm saying it out loud now into the normal mic, and I turn down the monitors first. I'll try to talk slow because I have a tendency to really talk pretty fast sometimes. So I'll slow it down a little. Yeah, it's weird. It's like they intended the NPCs to kind of be used this way. The top buttons and the sequence that you use to build the songs with type thing in the interface is to double the sequence length. And so you keep doubling and building the patterns. And I don't know. It's just the way that they meant for it to be done with the NPCs instead of like left to right type thing, which is more how is traditional with a DAW, DAW, whatever the hell you want to call it on a computer. If you say DAW, it sounds kind of dumb. That's why I don't like saying DAW. Look at my DAWs. I got 4 DAWs. I'm DAWless. If you're DAWless, you got the shit. Motherfuckers. I'm not DAWless. Nope. I'm like I'm more than the doubler with the DAWs. I'm the quadbler. The quadlibler. I don't know what I that's not a word. Anyway. I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna smoke a massive bowl. I'm actually gonna put some amber in there. It's like strong shit, kind of like a dab. It's just concentrated in there. And I'm gonna listen to this song one more time. I don't want to piss off my neighbors, but they said they don't ever hear shit. So, I mean, if they don't ever hear shit, I do hear clumping every once in a while, but I think that's just clumping. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, it's still loud as shit. It was still loud as shit. I tried to turn down the monitors. I cranked it a couple times, but I put it in a spot where I can't really directly see the volume. I think it's good for me. I'm too obsessed at paying attention to exactly what the fucking volume is. I'm not kidding. But I need a drink, and I never smoke my bowl. I'm just fucking dancing around like a nerd. I don't know what my problem is. I'm starting to get into the groove with this stuff and more comfortable in the studio. It was like this a while back for me, where I could just sit down and start fucking making a random ass song that I probably will never keep. But what I do is I make these random ass songs and I go back in chronologically and I archive shit and I listen to it, and if I like it, then I'll keep it, and I throw out the bad ones after a while with the archives. So there's some fucking B-sides that I've done that are not good. Boopity Chop or whatever the fuck I made. I actually named it. It was horrible. It was a horrible song. It was awful. I think I still have it on there somewhere. You want to hear it? Oh shit. Do you want to hear a horrible song called Boopy Chop or Boopity Choppers? Oh god. Yeah, this stuff is really useful for like live jamming and just coming up with shit on the spot, especially if I have something not pre-done, none of the sequence pre-written, nothing with all that composition done. But I've picked voices. That's the important part, is not just randomly going in fucking with the presets and shit. I mean, come on. You gotta make sure shit fits together. So I'll go in and mess around and jam with a sequence and then get one ready and stuff like this. It's useful for that live, and then even clear it out so there's nothing in there. And there's just the voices essentially. None of the sequences are there, and then start it from there. That's how I want to do my jams, so it's fucking real improv. Like, I've picked voices / synthesizers where the analogs are gonna be happy, whatever. If I don't patch these fucking things, everyone knows if you don't patch analog and monkey with the knobs before you start, you're gonna have a bad time. You better just at least check that it's not going when you turn it on, because they like doing that sometimes. They really do. This one will make that sound a lot. The brown note, it's called. You know that, the brown note. The West Pest likes the brown note. It will make that sound if you want it to, very easily. I don't know why. I have these cards, and they're on there to remind me when I'm tweaking knobs. See, I tell people everything has a purpose. So my cards and the buttons, oh, why don't I just switch to the fucking screen? So you're not going to be able to see me, but you're going to see the analog for a second. If you're looking, whatever. So the cards and the buttons and shit that are here are so if I change something, I can be like, alright, this whole fucking section needs to not be touched for a little while because it's good. That's what I do. So that's why these are here, is because I was touching and changing the knobs, and I decided they were good. But if I were to do it right, I would remove them and start over again, essentially. I don't really change the whole patch because even this small of devices are fairly complex for the patches sometimes. This that I have patched in there is very purposeful and complex for a reason. and I need to test something before I repatch or whatever. Repatch, that's the term. Anyway, not repatching my tiny amount of analog right now, and my KeyStep Pro ain't doing shit because it's not connected to the MPC Live right now. I just haven't done it yet. These will make noise, and I can make them play and do things on their own because of their little keyboards and their sequencers. And they can even be on the master clock because of the MIDI that's still going to them. But this isn't going to do shit until it's on the full USB hub. I'm just trying to explain how it works, but yeah. It's so funny how I can see like the VUs and shit on the giant screen popping up now. It's so useful for VCV having that fucking big screen. Who is it that said that? Was it Day Day or was it somebody else? I don't remember who said it. Somebody that comes into my stream more than once. Said something about the VUs popping up or whatever, and then how they would use the giant screen. It might have been Pixie Post or something too. I don't remember who was here. I got a huge raid the other day. It scared me when it happened. I was like, oh my god, that's so many people at once. And it made me break a Twitch achievement. Oops. Yeah. I did a Twitch thing the other day on accident. It's part of their Plus program where they can decide if they want to make me a partner without meeting the requirements. And it could happen. I don't want to do it, but they might try to do it to me. And I have like 0 viewers, and I'd have like 100 all the time if they did it, probably, because they'd put me on the fucking page, but I'd have to stop smoking pot or something. I don't know. It's up to them. They made the fucking TOS. I want to smoke pot. Whatever. It's legal here. Don't care. I do it for 3 reasons that could be considered medical, and I could probably get a doctor to sign off on all 3 of them medically. 3 things. 1 is mental, and 2 are physical, so. Whatever. And I do it because I enjoy it. That's the 4th reason. 420 reason. 420th reason. Anyway, oh, I can point with my pointer. That's nice. And be like, this is the fucking big knob, and this is the other big knob. This is a really good filter. This is a wave folder. This is the envelope / dynamics control. Oscillator, envelope, pretty clear because you can read the fucking word on that one, but LFO, those are the blinky lights. I don't know. Yeah, the LFO's on both. That one's a lot slower right now. It's and this one's like all the way up. There we go. Yeah, fun. Yeah, and lots of people, even I've considered a couple times getting the frickin' $500 or $600 software suite that Arturia offers, so that you can have access to all their old hardware clones and software versions and VSTs. But I've never done it. I don't have it. I have this stupid version that you can't actually go in and repatch anything and do fun stuff. They have presets and you can monkey with the knobs on the presets and shit, but it's not like playing with a fake ARP 2600. That's why I would like drop the money for getting that software, because stuff like that. I mean, just it's like hardware that would be really hard to get a hold of in the real world in some cases, that they have like a really good software reproduction VST of. They sound pretty good. The Arturia stuff. You can use it even as a VST through VCV, but whoa, acronyms weird. Okay then, playing some music. I'm getting kind of tired, and I didn't want to stay on forever because that just gets ridiculous for the videos. What's my uptime? Let's see here. Yeah, the Arturia 5 collection is pretty good, man. It sounds good, but I would rather get the really nice like pro license that's like $600 for me. I looked at it the other day with whatever they've offered me. It's $600 for me, but fuck. I didn't want to be in VCV. I want to be on the fucking screen. Whatever. I was gonna type something, but now I lost my train of thought. It's cool though that I can use the pointer because I'm doing the capture card thing to explain the analog. Funny. I can change the light. I can go like this, and there's a little button on the back of this motherfucker. And depending on how you hit it, and how many clicks you give it, or how long the press is, it changes it to different shit. It's actually pretty complex. But for one button, it's pretty complex, this fucking light that I have. But it's there to help me because I needed something as like a spacer or a holder to keep those motherfuckers from moving around. Those modules, because they were moving around on the thing that I have, because it's slightly sloped on purpose, because I like it that way. And they were moving around too much. So I found that light at the store, and I was looking at it, and I thought that would be really nice to put right there. It just popped in my brain, and it actually lights up the labels on the East Beast and the West Pest, or whatever, West Pest, East Beast. It's better to say it that way, left or right, but doesn't matter. It looks fucking cool. I like it. It's a cool light. I could actually do the software for it, but it's an audio-only machine, and the fact that it has as much functionality as it does with one button is impressive. It's like a piece of hardware, like almost like an analog hardware, but a visual. It's cool. I like it. See? It behaves like an analog module, but it's fucking lighting. I like it. You could potentially, there are vectoralized analog modules that are light sensitive vacuum tubes. I'm not fucking kidding about this. The damn vacuum tubes are light sensitive. They're not very light sensitive, but to things like pulses and bright things, if you feed it to it the right way or have it right next to the sensor and it's bright, that will affect a vectoralized tube. And you can fucking make light part of the sound easily. You can make the fucking light be the sound generator or the oscillator. Specifically the, mutable instruments, streams, I believe is the module that does that. It's hardware. I could buy one and put it right in between the West Pest and the East Beast, and it's a fucking dual envelope. So it would be an extra envelope that I could control as an analog envelope. That's just awesome. It has like multiple functions. It has a cool Easter egg thing in it. It's got all kinds of cool shit. That I almost like really want to find a real, not even a clone, mutable instruments to put in between these suckers. Honestly, I'm thinking about what hardware to add
for real hardware if I want to do it. I could make an investment. I just don't want to go nuts. I want to keep my analog stupid, simple, whatever. I don't want to go crazy with it. I know that everybody has huge rigs with stuff sometimes. Whoa, that is like defocusing or something weird. Stop it! You need a different tone of light? What is up with you? There, have the warm light. Shit. What is up with the camera? It's like defocused. It's pissing me off. You see the hand? Holy cow, stupid thing. What about right here? There. The camera's freaking out. I think it's this blue light. Oh, that's much better. Come on. Oh yeah, that's way better. It's like a fucking rainbow strobe or something weird. But if I had a real mutable instruments streams module, I think it's the one that it's called. It's the dual vectoralized envelope thing. That would be really cool to put right in between these two modules here, and it's about this big or so. For a Eurorack setup, that definitely just like, boom, right in the slot perfectly, in between those two modules. And then I could use both of those envelopes, because the West Pest actually kind of has a shitty envelope. If you could feed it a better envelope, it would help. And I don't really want to use the East Beast's envelope in it. You can. I just don't. I don't know what it is. Yeah. You know, they had a plan for a while for real VCV modules, hardware, that were basically like a clone of the VCV brand modules in a hardware format. I don't know if they ever made them or if they're available, but what would be cool is if you could set up VCV well with a touch screen. I might try some sort of mobile fuckery. Sorry for using that term, but mobile fuckery, to see if I can get some sort of a simple touch VCV interface going for that type of thing. I used to use a drawing tablet with it. VCV doesn't like touch shit though. There's too much shit going on with it, with the moving of the modules and the cables and the knobs and the sliders and the buttons and the drop downs and the menus and the jeez, the VCV, man. I don't know. It's too much. I don't know what accent that was or what I just started doing, but it was fun. Oh wait. My moderation bot won't allow links. If you put a link, I'll translate it. If you put the word dot, like space, dot, whatever, in your link and fix it into not a link, I'll make it a link and look at it if it doesn't look scary. But I could make you. Aren't you a VIP? Hold on. I can't tell. Hold on. I think I'll make it so you can post links. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can do it. I know how. Hopefully Opera doesn't go whong, which it could right now. I'm gonna fucking mute it if it does it. No, it didn't. Or if there's a Twitch page open and it starts playing the feed. It's always fun. What was I doing? Holy shit. Train of thought derailment. King Distracto for a reason.
I have short-term memory issues sometimes from the pot, but you know what? It goes away and I actually remember that shit, or it pops back in and becomes better, so I don't give a fuck. I kind of like it sometimes, because it keeps me not focused on shit that's grindy. Sometimes I feel like I can't remember where the fuck my marbles are, and sometimes I don't care if the marbles are all over the floor or not. Especially if I know which marbles I put where I put them and why and where. They're fun when people start walking around. I don't know what I'm saying. I used to write poetry. I used to be a poet. I used to recite poetry in a public venue. My own poetry, other people's poetry, like, you know, that were right there. The Iliad, fucking multiple things. I've tried writing lyrics. I don't really like them very much if it's purposeful for lyrics. But sometimes if I just go more for like a poetry feel and then kind of use that as lyrics, it turns out okay and I like it, but I don't know. I'm not a very proliferant writer. I had something that happened to me when I was fairly young, when I was a proliferant writer, that made me stop fucking completely writing for a while, so it was a fairly bad thing that happened. And I stopped writing completely. Things like that happen to people, but I don't know. And that wasn't like, I'm like talking without, oh, this is a shitty way to be, man. Oh, Elgato? What is that fucking Elgato logo that keeps popping up? I keep seeing that shit. It's pissing me off. There should be a shrimp there, damn it. Quit Elgatoing. It's because I think the Wii, is the Wii on? Huh? Yes, stop that. Turn that shit off. Yeah, that's why the Elgato logo was popping up, because I had the Wii overlay on. But it's off right now, so it was black. So it was giving us the Elgato. Exactly, the Elgato. Isn't that how you say it? The capture company? I have multiple Elgato devices now. That cam link thing is cool as fuck, though. I can play. Do you want to play some pinball? I'm kind of bored. I want to play some pinball and then raid out or something. I'm gonna play some pinball or something. I think I have fucking Zelda in there. I could like try to start over in Zelda, but oh my god. Might be too much brain work. I have a Zelda game that I was gonna start playing last night, but not even on stream, but I can start fucking around with it if you want. What was I gonna do in the browser? Oh yeah, look up your fucking link and change your permissions. Jesus, see, I told you. Goddamn cursor, be where I want you to be. There, I'm gonna fix your permissions. Sorry, sometimes the cursor goes a little wild because of the crazy setup I've got, but I forgive it because it works well. Oh no, no, stop it. Fucking, I hate that. They need to mute the audio on Twitch by default until you okay it as an option. I'm so fucking tired of going to a Twitch page. I'm sorry I have to say this, and they're gonna hear my opinion right now if they ever listen to it on my stream, or they'll all get in trouble for saying it. But whatever. The shit needs to not make sound when you first visit their page. It pisses me off. I'm gonna stop now. Anyway, it's like, let's just copyright. Yeah, that. Anyway, I don't want to do that, but it's, and then I have to hit the button. Oh, you probably can't hear a thing. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, I have to be careful. Because if I mute my audio for this in the other mode, all of my audio mutes. I have the other mode where both mice are active. Yeah, no. I have two modes to driving here. I've muted that. And now I'm going to permissions land. Permissions. I'm not on the screen. I meant to be on the damn screen. There, at least I have a camera on now. Oops. All the cameras were off. That's the ring light one too now. I'm surprised it's still even square with the fucking weird ass ring light around it. I could make it round if I wanted to. With the mask and the round ring light, that's how you can make a round camera port. But I'm not around. Nothing's round here. It's all square. I mean, it looked weird to have like a round camera when everything else is square. It looks like I'm wearing fucking makeup right now and I don't have any on. It's so bizarre. I don't know what that is. Looks like I have some goth makeup on right now. Because I don't ever do that. Let's see here. Content. Community. Rebel. Why isn't it coming up easier? Stupid thing. Come on. Why is it being annoying? Doesn't your name have underscores in it? Now I gotta look again. Yeah. Why? Stupid thing. I didn't type enough. Rebel Soul isn't enough. I gotta do another part of it. Jesus, man. It's annoying. You're a VIP now, my friend. I only have 4. I don't really care. I don't think you're gonna blast me. If you do, the bot will probably try to get you anyway. I don't know. I think you can post links now. If it tells you to stop, then don't. But if it bans you or anything, I'll fix it. It shouldn't. Anyway, now you can post links. Closing my browser because it just sucks the computer to dry. Don't need that open, so I'm closing that. And what was I gonna do? Ha ha ha. Again. Lost my train of thought. Derailed. I'm definitely thirsty though. Always. You know what I really fucking like? I'm getting old. You know there's a sign you're getting old. You know what it is? You start really liking V8. I fucking love it. It's like nectar of the gods to me right now. I don't know what it is. I really like it. I could drink gallons of the shit. I don't like the spicy very much. I like just the regular V8 or like some of the other weird ones. I don't like Clamato either. Fucking Clamato is kinda gross. That slight seafood tinge. There's other things that have that aren't good. Some things you don't want to have a slight seafood tinge. Oh God, I need to stop talking before I really cause a problem. Something. Oh yeah, pinball. You see how my brain works? It doesn't leave for long. My train of thought goes poof, right back in there. Play some Zelda. It looks so weird when I'm behind the VCV like this. Like popping out of the VCV. I'm losing my mind, cackling like a crazy person. I do really need a drink. Require one. I could do the thing, but I don't have to, so. I could just drink. I want some V8, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to drink any blood on camera. I'm talking way too much. Sorry. I'm gonna actually play a game for a little bit. I'm gonna leave the mic on. Leave the volume at a. I'd like to play my stereo at a reasonable volume level. You ever seen Office Space? The stapler guy. I ordered that stapler especially. That guy is so weird. I don't know. He's got like the specific weird like lisp thing that he does, the actor or like the character that he's portraying. Woo! I don't know. Sometimes you gotta wonder, is that guy a really good actor or does he have a fucking problem? That's one of those, he either did a really good job with that role or he has a real problem, that actor. I don't know, man. The stapler guy from Office Space. I also really want to smoke more pot, but I'm gonna start up the Wii to make sure it's working here, which requires me to walk over here. Ooh! And so I'm in Colorado. Oh, I'm talking into the tiny mic. I'm in Colorado, and it gets really fucking cold here sometimes for no good reason. It's doing that right now, and I have the door open and shit. So I don't think I have the heat on. God, I better check. No, heat's off, but. Damn it. So I know this is dirty, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm a smoker. I still smoke cigarettes. I know it's bad for me, really bad for me. Every time I've ever been to the fucking doctor, they're like, stop smoking. But I really enjoy smoking inside. Unfortunately, I'm really not supposed to do that in this apartment. They have things they can detect if you smoke inside. The threshold doesn't matter, but smoking inside does, and they can detect if you've done it, if they do the right tests. Anyway, Kitty, oh come on, Mia. Oh, I said her name. Now you know her name. Her name is Mia. Why are you in my chair, sweetie? It's not your chair. Why are you in my chair? Huh? Why? You want me to pet you? I swear if I died and I was on the floor, you'd eventually eat me. You know cats can do that? That's good for them. The faster that they eat you after you die, the longer they'll survive. If nobody comes, fuck. If I die, I hope my cats eat me quickly. Is that a fucked up thing to say? Wow. Anyway, sorry. I mean, they're felines. They eat meat and shit, so. Kitty. At least you'd have something to eat for a little while, huh? That's a fucked up thing to say. Weird would be dead. That is a weird thing to say. I'm gonna look at chat and I'm gonna go out on the patio and smoke, but I'm gonna start the Wii, I think, first. If I'm smart enough to click one button and walk over here and click one more. Oh, this button. Wake up. You wake. You wait. Damn it. Do I have to hit this button? Come on, Elgato. What's wrong with you? I kind of want to play another version of that Come On song or whatever, too. I'm going to play another song here real quick, I think. I had a drink and I still want more drink. Fuck, where the fuck is Winamp, you piece of shit? Give me Winamp. Oh, I've got a message from somebody. Oh, it's, who do we got? White boy. What do you want? You want me to raid you? Are you a Twitcher? I don't remember if he's a Twitcher. I don't think I followed him. That last song was pretty fun. Ooh, I want to listen to that last song again real quick.
Smoke a ball, listen to the song again. I do a really good impression of Mickey Mouse if you want me to, but it's really fucking annoying.
Yeah, stop it. Weird. Okay, don't do that, man. Scare people. Scare them away. I got. No game audio. Why? I am gonna still play that other song too. What's on the playlist there right now? Is it there? No, but I can add it like this. What was it? This is not. Oh. Oh, this is the new recording that I did today of that shit that I already played. I'm just gonna play it anyway. Kamiya Kaishi. The fucking weird song name, whatever. Where the fuck is the audio though? Oh, I know where the audio is. Boop. There we go.
I forgot, I muted the audio. I love having a fucking single button for muting audio. It's great. Like, oh shit. Boop. No more audio. And volume too, by the way. Ooh, it's cold. It's so cold here. I'm gonna play this. But if I keep this VOD, I might have, I don't know, sometimes video games are questionable with the weird shit when you're in music. When you start playing a game, suddenly they're like, oh, we had to block part of your audio. That's not going to be the case in the future. I'm going to do the separate track thing. I don't / can't or won't right now. I could, but I won't. Set it up so that I can do the separate track. Kitty, are you spanking me because I'm not petting you enough? She's literally swatting me in the behind because I'm not petting her enough. She's repeatedly doing it, too, until I pay attention. I know you want to be pet, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm talking to Rebel and whoever else is here. Yes, she is really wanting attention because I'm talking to you. The second that I turned back around, she just swatted me again. My pants are so thick that her claws aren't even going through, but... yeah, I'm gonna play this. And this song.
One song. No, I'm gonna start it on a loopy thing. And it's gonna play songs until I come back because I want to smoke and be relaxed. This might be a little loud. Warning you. It's gonna play. Sorry, my mic sounds like shit. I'm closer. Probably couldn't hear me. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down a hair. There we go. I'm gonna leave my mic on and my monitors down a bit. Mainly so you don't end up getting game noises through the mic, because I think that could be annoying. I'm not sure. I don't know how much I can actually pick up with this setup yet. Like I said, I don't have soundproofing, and it's like wood and plaster. Weird, mushy object like the beanbag in the middle of the room. That's got to absorb some sound, but I have the sound directed around it for the 7.1. I don't know. I'm going to go out on the deck and actually smoke this time. Jeez, it's so cold, but... And then I'm going to play this, maybe. I don't know. It looks evil, doesn't it?
Pro Logic 2? Oh my god, do I really need to switch to Pro Logic 2? I have the ability to switch to Pro Logic 2. Fuck. There it is. Game mode, PLX2. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, did I just say that? I don't care. I don't mean it disrespectfully. I'm saying it more like slang, so. I say offensive things sometimes. I have a content warning on my channel. Kitty, you are being way too affectionately aggressive. Aggressively affectionate? Aggressively affectionate. You make me dyslexic. Don't do it, kitty. Oh, cool. Do it. Damn. Why? It's because... Oh no! You know my real first name! Turn off the music. Damn it. I think this might be my new one. Good. Awesome. Stupid fucking stand here for a little bit and smoke. Sorry. This is the music playing. Track almost fits the Zelda music. Strange. Swatted me a moment after I stopped petting her, and her eyes are glowing and her pupils are all huge. You need to get down, sweetie. She gets aggressive sometimes with the love. Aggressive kitty. I didn't listen to these and I built the playlist. I've listened to them. I've listened to these songs before, and I built the playlist, but I didn't listen to the playlist, so I'm listening to it now, and I'm gonna kind of play this game a little half-assed. Ouch! Damn it, cat. She's being mean to me. No. I ain't doing shit. No, you're in the perfection. No way. Smoke a bowl. You want some hot? No, you don't like it, do you? Got some catnip too. You want some catnip? Leave me alone, please. turn off the sound. Fuck you. The music. I don't care. What the fuck? Oh, that's so annoying. Fuck off with that fucking interface. Oh my god. Let me out. It's arcane! Ah! Oh shit. We're going down. Shit. Long ass ladder. Whoa, shark junction. My kind of spot. What the fuck? great. Wants me to pet her, but I really want some coffee for some reason. I don't usually make it at night, but I'm dying for some coffee. I even had an energy drink earlier. Good thing, because I took a nap and woke up and I felt like a damn zombie. I felt like dead. I kind of didn't mean to take a nap. And I took a nap. The cat is still swatting me. She's aggressively affectionate. Oh, this one has a cool melody, but I'm so afraid that somebody's gonna try to like copyright if I ever do anything with this song. It's weird. I am freezing cold.
Oh, you're good.
That's it. Leave me alone.
This is funny. This song is so long and it has the quiet part because of collab or whatever. He wouldn't take the cue to stop the song. Weird. I was trying to do it to stop the song.